You know, society has its own.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong button.
In Western society, we favor.
If it doesn't finish the stinger, it just like starts it over, which is I guess the right thing to do. What it ought to do. We need candle can. We need our little raid candle. We need our raid candle and we need our MediaTek chat cover. Because guess what? It's raid night. There we go. There's our favorite psychic. It's raid night and I feel alright. It's not raid night yet though. I have about an hour. Delicately planned. Expertly, tactically, surgically executed. Oh, I need to turn my light back on. There we go. Give me my streamer glow back. That's a little too much. That's about right. How was dinner? It was good. It was just leftovers. I had like a chicken and rice and beans thing. Just a ghetto burrito bowl, I guess. Had a little guacamole on it. Play triple triad. I just might. If I have time, I will. I do like catching a triple triad match here and there. Because I don't have all the cards. I did get the Barbariccia card, which is nice. You might have been joking. The joke's on you. You can't joke about content being in 14 because it's actually there. It actually exists. I have to run a roulette, maybe 2, and then I can afford a new hairpin, which will increase my stats significantly. 20 more item level. Look at how clawed-like my hand is. That's a lot of stats, I think. Nope. Loofbox raided. Raid. 'Tis raid night. Or raiding. Click. Get my grid back. Dang. I don't know how, oh yeah, let me light this candle. This is the more Destiny part of the evening where I just do my homework. Ah. Come on, you. I don't have much time. It's actually really difficult to light. There we go. Okay. Thankfully somebody took a second to load in, so we're all good. Oh, I need to check focus. Actually, I think autofocus is on, so I'm probably safe. Well, this one doesn't have the this doesn't have the Final Fantasy IV boss fight at the end. I was gonna leave the music on if we were gonna get to hear that, but that's okay. I've heard this enough. Let me throw in some other tracks here. You have time to tab out. Here we go. Whoa. Can't tell if that's super quiet. Good luck on your raid. Oh, Mink, you won't be able to see it. You got life things going on? Can't watch another person play video games all day? Title still says food break. Yeah, it probably does. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I'll fix that in a moment. Going to the dunes? That sounds great. Sounds like a wonderful day. Get a little sun. Okay. Done emergency title changes. At least I got the category. That's the important part, right? That puts the bookmark in the VOD. I've wondered about this because Twitch never breaks it out. But surely if people watch VODs on Twitch and Twitch serves ads on those VODs, that's included in your payout, right? It must be. And then like in the back end metrics that I can see, it just has a chunk of, it has a line item revenue. It has a line item revenue, a line item in the revenue for ads. So I guess that's just representative of all of it. Mink, thank you for the sub. The Net is on Netflix right now. I watched it the other day and it's amazing. Does it have like tons of technobabble in it? It's like a 1995 techno thriller, right? Ton of talking about downloads and emails and hash codes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think I'm gonna eat one of those. No? All right. Do you agree with the ads that Twitch runs? You mean like morally? Or literally and directly? Given that Octo a spin, I like it. It's got all the techno babble. Okay, great. Great. I guess it's called the Net. That's a pretty strong indicator. I love things that are made at the cusp of like a cultural wave that just don't understand. I don't think we may not ever get that disconnect anymore. Audiences are, well, I should say American audiences at least are hypersensitive to authenticity in media. So like, I don't know that we'll ever get a movie with a bunch of old dudes being like, oh, this internet thing, .com something? Does that mean something to you? People are going crazy. People are losing their minds over this stuff. We gotta cash in. Sandra Bullock has to recover a floppy disk with a world-shattering virus on it. It's peak 90s. Awesome. Do you care what ads they run? I mean, I would care, but I'm not really given much of a say in it. Which is, you know... I think on YouTube you can actually peruse a list and maybe mark certain one. Well, can you do that? But no, I'm never asked. I'm certain it's part of the partner agreement. Would not give me those powers, I would think. Free Guy, is that for VR and GTA style gaming? It's not that tone deaf. I don't think it's that ignorant of its source material. I think you can probably question how tasteful the expression of that is, but it doesn't seem the Net style out of touch. But maybe I'm off. Maybe I gotta watch it again. Maybe Ready Player One, although that's supposed to be authentic. You guys doing an episode on GTA 6 leaks? Actually, maybe not, because that's just how the timing worked out. We're only producing one episode this week. The story will still probably be hot by this Thursday. But yeah, we're not doing an episode on Tuesday this week. Just kind of agreed that it would be more convenient to skip that one. Also, when we shoot on Thursday, it's easier for Charlotte to be on, so I kind of prefer to do that if we can. But yeah, by Thursday, I'm sure there's still going to be something to talk about. There may be developments, yeah. I think the thing we can add is kind of informed speculation about the lasting effects of a breach like this. Because it's not good. It's not going to help the game at all. There's no path where the game is somehow better because of this. It only gets worse, unfortunately. But them's the breaks. How much money do you think they made off GTA 5? Oh, God. Well, I mean... it's pretty direct, well, maybe not super direct math, given the change in price over time, but they've said how many copies they've sold. The question mark is GTA Online. And for that, you would have to go through all their financial reports since Online launched and just kind of add it up. They don't really break it out by game, so you'd have to make some informed estimates about what's attributable to GTA Online and what isn't for 2K. They also have their sports games, and I think online revenue gets bundled with that, so it makes it kind of hard to tell specifically what to attribute in terms of revenue. But yeah, a lot is the answer, but largely because it became a platform and not a product. One of the best boss themes. How many shark cards did Funhouse buy? I only bought an expensed currency when Rockstar released a new update, just so I could, buy my way into the update and then we could have it to make content with. I think that's all any of us ever did. It kind of turned out to be like $40 an expansion, which really wasn't that bad, I think, for, well, maybe that's a bit, by today's standards, that's a bit lean. But some games of service updates have just gotten ridiculously refined with the kind of content and the elegance of content they offer. The efficiency of the content is something that kind of surprises me. Ninja Gaiden is so weird. What a weird fucking series. Is there anyone who straight up likes the story of Ninja Gaiden? Like the plot about demons and shit? Are there people who just can't wait to hear more about that? Ninja Gaiden has a story? Yeah! It's got cutscenes! That's like a feature with the original Ninja Gaiden that it was really famous for. Stylish cutscenes. And then the games had them too. But largely it was just weird, sex dolls kind of pantomiming things and talking about secret government plots. Maybe that's just whatever the blonde, God. The blonde girl covered in goo. I was just like, Jesus Christ. We're just seeing people's fucking fetishes. That's all this game has become. All the cutscenes are. Itagaki's sexual fetishes. Yeah, see, it sounds like Raiden dialogue. It sounds like Metal Gear Solid, right? It sounds like it should be that cool, but somehow it's not. Both old and new both old and new Ninja Gaiden. But maybe those stories are actually super sick. Maybe. What was Ninja Gaiden 1 about? It starts with a fucking Ninja Clan betrayal or something? I don't even remember, man. I somehow remember the Ninja Gaiden cutscenes less than Bayonetta, and I barely remember Bayonetta. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of nuts. Bayonetta's hot. This is true. She's confident. All good ninja stories involve a clan betrayal. That's true. That's true. Oh, they're mimics. Yeah, little treasure boxes in there. Oh, Nick. You're employed, huh? Welcome to the workforce. Yeah, Bayonetta was hairy. Bayonetta was hairy, but I never got the impression that the game was for people that fetishize hair. Which is weird, given how kinky of a game it is. But it's just mostly dominatrix shit. It's like sadomasochism. Maybe. Maybe it's like totally spies. I haven't played a lot of Bayonetta 2. Would be fun to like overanalyze Bayonetta cutscenes to look for sexual overtones. It's weird though. Most Bayonetta cutscenes are like, they're flirty, but they're not like Silent Hill level sexualized. I'm trying to think of games that just have the wildest sexual imagery, and Silent Hill is right kind of at the top of my list off the top of my head. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's like Scorn, where there's just dicks and vaginas everywhere. But I'm trying to think about games that like work that imagery in. I mean, it's kind of everywhere. I can't forget Prey. 2006's Prey vagina doors. They even have little clits on them. It's so ridiculous. God of War, especially 3. I found God of War 3 to be an excessively tacky game. Just trashy. I found it uncomfortable, so it wouldn't surprise me if they just throw a ton of imagery in there. I've had a lot of boob and ass shots. I don't just mean gratuity. That's not quite the same thing. I mean more like actual representative imagery. Artistic shit. I guess there's like a lot of Half-Life enemies. Half-Life 1 enemies are very like kind of gloopy and glorpy. I think they're meant to look creepily sexual and alien. Also, I read like Ted Backman wrote that literally in Raising the Bar. Okay, I have enough. Fantastic. Actually, the music here is really good. Anything with a massive sword, big phallic energy. Yeah, swords and scabbards, it doesn't get more complicated than that. Thank you for contributing to my totem, White Rabbit. I gotta play through more Gold to the Lamb. I really enjoyed that game. All right. The Lunar Envoy's hairpin of healing gives me critical hit. Delightful. I'm gonna guess that means I put direct hit materia into it. Yeah, I guess, Adam, there is a lot of imagery in GTA, but it's like, it's very literal. It's so blunt that it's like, the joke is how stupidly obvious it is. Like 2 oranges and a banana kind of stuff. Rockstar Games, man. Rockstar fucking Games. We're so lucky. We're so lucky to live with such talent that just make cheap entertainment for us. Holy cow. Holy cow. While I'm playing this game, we could clone Yoshi P. We'd be set. Have you seen the Rockstar movie? No. What is that? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, critical hits capped. And I need more direct hit materia. I just barely worked out. Football Factory. It's a great movie. Huh. I've never heard of that. I'll check that out. Yeah, their movies, or their games, definitely display a competence in filmmaking. The way they frame their cutscenes and stuff. Alright. What's my critical? 2279? It went up like 10. But whatever. Do I want my cool bandana back? I think I do. My bandana's really tough. Just be this guy. My Noctis gear. Dang it, I don't remember where it is. Did I save it? Oh, there it is. Okay. You couldn't apply it? Why won't it let me use that? Even as a glamour, you can't wear it across. Why would it let me slap it? Maybe I was something else. Did your potato get a haircut? Yes. Yes, my potato did. I changed hair to mark a new chapter. A new, more aggressive, more light beer consuming chapter. What is that? What is that little thing? What are you? You little glorb? You little glob man? Little glob? I see him. Okay. Alright. Different job, so can't use it. That's so odd. I was never that other job. Maybe I never actually had it equipped. That actually seems like it's the most likely. Is there a glamour dresser? Glamour armoire? Well, I guess New Gridania is not that far away. I can just tell that. All items are compatible with character level, class, race, and gender. Alright. Maybe it never worked. Maybe I was always just inheriting that bandana. I'll go fix this. Fix this right proper. Yeah, Cyberpunk had good sex scenes. Good in that they were like weirdly practical. Like it was a sex scene where the game didn't assume that you were getting horny. Right? It was a sex scene where it wasn't for you to jack off to. It was just a first-person depiction of sex, and if you want to, you can. But, pun intended, it comes and goes pretty quickly, which is how sex, paid-for sex in Cyberpunk would probably be. What am I doing? Inkeep. Oh, I haven't had relations with Pan Am yet. Okay. Not yet. It will be mine. There we go. Okay, I guess I just was equipping something I couldn't equip. Yeah, okay. I just had the wrong thing in there. How strange. Love that it has wiggle physics. Hey, nice feather? No, bandana's definitely tough. And I want to look tough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I look like the kind of dude that will just like turn heads at the 7-Eleven. Where's his tribal tattoo? Gentleman doesn't tell. Real tough guy. Real hard guy. Real hard dude right there. One tough son of a bitch. He's been through the shit. Been through the shit. Let's keep turning ventures into money. I think I can give you a better axe now? Maybe? 65? There we go. And then I think this one. Yeah. Yeah, nice tribal right around the shaft. Really draw the eye in. Damn it. I have to help him limp through those levels. While I'm here, might as well check my squadron. I thought I was going to have to run 2 roulettes to have enough currency to buy my brand new jewelry. But now that I've got it, I don't think I need anything else from the raid tiers either. New pair of gloves would be nice, but the budget build has a ton of over-melded stuff. I don't know how to do that. Might be diminishing returns for me right now. Duke Nukem always had some good titties. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird how, like, that was a tiny little heiress. Like, going... I guess that interaction was pretty legendary. But it by no means dominates the game. Duke Nukem is not a very horny game once you, like, get out of the first couple of levels, because there's not much to be horny about. I guess there's babes to save. They actually completed a mission. Shock of all shocks. So, I have a squadron. Special promotion mission. Oh dear. I have a squadron where, like, there's certain stats that just no one are good at. No one at all. Just have to keep throwing them out there until they level up enough, I guess. Like it seems like everyone has, like, one stat they're good at. But I don't have... Let's see here. There's... my healer... I guess I just need more healers. I need another healer. But there's no one... There's no one! What do I do? There's no one to recruit. I don't have any of the items that, like, make you recruit somebody. Maybe I just got one. No? I think there was one for that. Oh! A new applicant? I mean, nope, no healing. Bye. Get out. Get out of here. We don't need you. Ah, that's it. Can't find healers. It's one of those things, you just gotta do it yourself. That's why I'm a healer. Alright, what am I gonna spend my time on? I guess I can just do another roulette, get the currency. Yeah, 30 more. Yeah, I've got like 30 minutes, that's about enough time. Oh my gosh. This was... Your Brains was in Left 4 Dead? Oh wait, no, this is the good one. This one's got the good music at the end. It's kind of new at this point. What game was made in the past that they couldn't make today PC-wise? Oh. I can't really think of much that just wouldn't be wouldn't be allowed. Postal? No, they made Postal. Pretty much everything's allowed still. The only games that like really you can't just buy are the ones that involve like sexual violence. Porn games where you are straight up like assaulting people. Yeah, it's so weird because there's a lot of eye rolling and moaning about PC culture. And I guess that's true in pop culture, but it's not like that entertainment has been eradicated. If anything, there's just more media about everything, so that also includes that. Leisure Suit Larry's pretty tame by today's standards. Yeah, I don't know. This whole like, you can't do anything anymore. It's just not true. At least I don't see it. Definitely don't see it, because I see everything being done. Oh, what was that Seduce the Streamer game? Go from chatter to mod to protecting her from her boyfriend? Yeah, I mean, there's things where they'll get called out, and like, people will wag fingers at stuff. But that's not the market preventing it from existing. Did that come out? Damn. I kind of want to play it. That would be interesting. Oh, Manhunt was pretty dark. Yeah. You could make Manhunt today, no problem. Like Hatred came out. That was a game about just being a fucking edgelord that shoots everyone. It wasn't very good, so everyone just kind of rolled their eyes at it and the world kept turning. That's largely what happens. Yeah, Hatred was just like, people were just like, this is just sad. And it was. And then it came out and that's it. No one ever talks about it again. That's typically how it happens. Hatred did get an AO rating and couldn't release physically. Well, sure. Retailers have a right to not stock something based on its rating. So yeah, there's that dance, but I don't know that, like, I don't know that physical sales were going to be the thing that make or break Hatred. So yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're just like shooting from the hip and kind of just reacting to things, it can feel like there's definitely more awareness and visibility and policing going on. Sure. But if you just uninstall Twitter, all that evaporates like instantly. And then all of a sudden you're just looking at Steam and just seeing some wild shit and you're like, okay, no, you know, people do what they do, I guess. Oh, that's odd. Why'd they do that one? Oh, that's why. Man, my perspective was all off. I did not know where north was, so I kind of saw them as going at a weird angle. Not gonna lie about Hatred. I played it for a little over an hour, but I knew by then I saw all the game had to offer. Like the top-down shooting in destructible environments, but it was pretty shallow. Huh. And there's space for there to be a fun video game about that's also morally reprehensible. Like, it could have also been good. It could have. It wasn't, but it could have. And, like, that would have been fine, too. Maybe all you'd get is just a bit more media cycle about brave people defending Hatred. You get the eye rolling, like, back and forth of people assuming that it's being, like, review buffed by Russian bots or something. I don't know, man. This is just discourse. This is something that I've been thinking about. How to engage with discourse in a constructive way. I don't know how to do it. I can't involve myself in discourse without somehow accidentally, like, taking the piss out of somebody else. I don't know what some people have this, like, fucking God-given gift to be able to express something that like is either neutral or positively received by everybody. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Some people can just do it. They're just very diplomatically or politically minded, and they always, like, say the thing that is non-committal and not really all that interesting, but, like, temporarily enjoyable. Like, people live there, and it's amazing. But yeah, I don't know. WebEx has a VR mode. Wait, what? That's awesome. You do meetings now with your helmet on? What do people see you as? The buff dragon that you're supposed to be? That you really are inside? I was going to run the wrong way. And I'm all kinds of turned around. Not a good look. Moon's live. Thank you for the incredibly kind message. Can't tell if it's a copy pasta or not, but I'm going to choose to believe it's authentic and originally written. Thank you for the compliment. Believe me, there are talents far more in demand than I. How are you getting hit, mister? I'm not out here quadruple threading anything. I did spend an entire day watching Passions, the soap opera from the late 90s. I made custom shirts, custom Passions shirts. I need to post these. I found this like in one of my recurring trawls through the internet for dumps of the TV show Passions. I got a lead. There was a heartbeat out there. I got the word. Talked to a shady man in an alleyway. He told me about a private Facebook group. I joined that private Facebook group, and inside were the golden links. I've spent the last like 2 weeks downloading all of Passions, but I've got it. I've got it safe and secure. I've kept it secret and kept it safe. So, started it. It's great. I made a custom shirt. The show opens with the... I'm trying to remember the full complete name of it. The annual Harmony Town Festival, Carnival 99. There's like a big old banner. And like for the first, I swear, probably like 50 episodes. They're just, everyone, all the cast is at this carnival doing shitty carnival shit and being dramatic. So I like paused the show and extracted the logo from the show and then made shirts out of it so that we could all be carnival goers. That's what I spend my time doing. See, I could do that. Or I could like try to concoct the most diplomatic take on Twitter or something. Maybe it just doesn't take people that much time. I am interested in Metal Hellsinger Potter Peck. That game's phenomenal. I'm glad to hear, like, a lot of people have asked about it, which is really nice. But I'm gonna stream it again. I had a great time playing it. Plus, I'm just in general a sucker for games with rhythm mechanics. You take any game and you add rhythm to it. That's beautiful. It's like adding a cooking minigame or a fishing minigame. Always additive. Always additive. Also, probably always worth whatever feature that they replaced. Probably is still a net positive for the game. I want to do mock reviews. I want to get paid tens of thousands of dollars to do mock reviews for corporations so that I can tell them to add fishing. A rhythm-based fishing game. Fishing cooking game, yeah. Exactly. Getting closer to just describing Rhythm Heaven, but yeah. Have you seen the synthwave documentary Rise of the Synth? No. But that sounds awesome. I would like to watch that. Would probably give me plenty of music and artists to follow up on. What is that stupid show that James liked that you all live streamed with Cow Cop? Oh, Cow Chop? Silk Stalkings. Silk Stalkings is what you're looking for. My Silk Stalkings void right now is being filled with Baywatch. I never watched Baywatch. But it was on in one of the bars I was in Dallas, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And there was like peril. Some lady was trapped in an underwater cave, and it took all episode to get her out. There was a lot of like blinking lights. I was like, this isn't that bad. So I started watching Baywatch from the beginning. I did not know how just like what a trashy drama show it was straight from the get. I guess Pamela Anderson's not on the show yet. But no slow-mo running yet. Apparently Baywatch was really popular in the USSR. I can imagine. It's just like beautiful scenery, it's beautiful people. And then if it's just like a trashy drama on top of that, that's perfect. That's all you need. That's it. Your soap opera, but fashionable. I guess that's also pro wrestling too, in a weird way. Barf Step, thank you for the resub. Oh, narrated by John Carpenter. Interesting. Interviews Carpenter Brute, Gunship, Power Glove, Dance with the Dead. Cool. Yeah, those are pretty big names. That's kind of like I guess synth rock. A lot of that specific cross section. Drama transcends media. We love it no matter the form. Here we go. You know what, Nick Cage? I never thought about that, but yes, the boss sure does sound like Frieza.
Protect me, my minions!
I'm definitely hearing the ska, like... That's a bit more of a disco bass, but yeah.
I give you a taste through despair!
Yeah, the trumpets. Can't beat those horns. I attribute that more to just, Uematsu had like a Danny Elfman style eclectic instrumentality to him. That is a very pretentious thing I just said. Let me see if I can break that down a little so it doesn't sound as shitty. Danny Elfman used a lot of instruments, like a lot. He used the entire orchestra, like all over the place. That makes his music sound like really active and bouncy, but also a teeny bit schizophrenic even, like panicky and nervous. Uematsu doesn't quite channel those qualities, but he uses a shocking amount of instruments when most like JRPGs are more straight classically arranged. He would use like disco bass and overdriven electric guitar and stuff, synthesized on like the Super Nintendo, of course, but yeah, he would use horns and then rock and then strings and then a drum kit, and it was awesome. It's kind of proggy. It's really good. Really good for battle music since it loops so many times. It's good that it has all these crazy polyrhythms and shifting in instrumentality and tone shifts and stuff. Keeps it very busy and it makes it harder to notice when it's looping, I think. Infected Mushroom has a new album? I didn't know that album. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. That is actually good to know. Early video game music is such an underrated history. It used to define games. I agree. I think a lot of earlier games are carried by their soundtracks, JRPGs especially. Yeah, it's tone setting, it's everything. I mean, Final Fantasy would have themes for characters, and that would do so much of the heavy lifting about their character, who they are, and what they're about. Anybody else? Check in. Oh yeah, Persona gets a boost from the soundtrack. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The soundtrack carries a lot of like style for the game. All right, triple triad. I got like 10 minutes. She kicks my ass though. Aw, that's nice. Got a little matching outfit. It's cute. Yeah, this player dominates my shit. I don't know that I can even spooky thoughts. I don't even know if I can get a win. Oh, Gontran. Excuse me. Wait, that's leaves. What am I thinking? That's not a triple triad icon. There it is. Oy. All right. I would flat out think that Final Fantasy wouldn't even be a thing if they didn't have Uematsu. I think that's fair. Trying to think of what Final Fantasy was surrounded by. There weren't just a ton of, well, I guess there were a fair amount of games in the wake of Dragon Quest. Yeah. I think those soundtracks helped a lot. Final Fantasy 1 has a great soundtrack. You got Tony Hawk. Oh. There you are. Kick my ass. Vorsail Hulois. Look at this. Look at this stupid shit. I don't want to go first. He's gonna flip my card. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Shining Force. Yeah. Good. I guess. Flip this and then they flip. I always wonder about this when you kind of have to play defensive. It's like I could use this to now I could flip two and one of them is locked, so I still come out ahead. Still up a card, and they can only flip one on their counter turn. Oh, it didn't even go for it. That's weird. Hey, do I get a card? No. All I got is big number beat small number. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's some tweaks on it, but it's pretty much big number beat small number. Unless, like, there are regional rules and match rules and stuff. Stingy NPC. Yeah, it's random, I think. I don't know if there's a mercy rule or anything, but... I'm gonna see if, like... I don't know if you can just, like, lock AI into the same turn order. Oh, okay. Fuck. That was way different. Shit. Alas. I'm gonna get in the Discord call with the raid crew in just a second here. This isn't raiding? Not yet. Not yet. One more match. One more match. And then I'll get to the raid. I can't flip it. Oh! I'm already down. I'm already down one. What do I do? God damn it. Yeah, best I can hope for here is a draw. And I don't get a draw, I actually lose, because I forgot about Ascension. Blech. Maybe I need to make a deck that leans into the Ascension rule. maybe. I guess if you take 4 turns, that's pretty significant. Actually, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I got to come into the raid on an empty tank. So I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright, folks, I'm back wearing my headphones because it's time to talk to the internet. Not the podcast, not the hit podcast. On my raiding jams, it's raid night, so I'm going to be joining my crew on Discord.
Yeah, because that's the static I've been with longer. That's my friend static.
Good evening,
Yeah,
everybody.
Very much like a friend static. It was cool. Hey.
I'm real excited. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it.
We need our other healer and we need our other tank.
I am back left on splits, right?
Since we have kidnapped his wife. I'll ping Kat.
That's good leverage.
Of course, he's named himself Lord Ruler. Okay.
I'm thinking
I
about
don't acknowledge
setting
it
up
by
an
that name.
overlay. That might be a good idea. I should look into that. I feel like that would make this less confusing for viewers, maybe? It's probably pretty confusing, though. Just the game itself is confusing. Maybe it's just a lost cause.
There. I said his name 3 times. Summoning.
Does that mean he's gonna show up in the mirror? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Gotta turn all the lights off.
Oh no!
He's gonna look suspiciously like Michael Keaton.
I was thinking more like Bloody Mary, but alright.
I was thinking more like Beetlejuice.
Oh, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh. Remember this part. Oh, you know what? I think... Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing in this place. I don't know what this is for. Oh, fuck.
Where's the ferry to the island again?
Moravi Dry Dock.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just gotta talk to the
Just
enemy.
roll up. Yeah.
Lower Lenosha.
That's the one. I keep thinking lower, and then my mind translates it to south, and then I look through everything that starts with south, and nothing looks right. So my brain gets derailed every time.
Should have an upgrade to like add an aetherite to it, but I'm sure there's like technical reasons they don't want to do that.
There might be someday.
Oh,
I was actually
probably
hoping
just
one of
because
the
it's
plots-
instance. I bet they don't
Kind
like you
of?
to teleport into instance areas. Besides, housing districts.
That's what
But
I was
that's-
hoping one of the plots was going to be an aetherite.
I'm hoping that we'll be able to have a friggin' house. Then I'll have to not worry about lottery results.
What is going on with you, Cat? Can you hear him?
No.
I did.
Making sounds.
Oh, I thought somebody was making cat noise, but okay.
No. Well, could have been either, I guess.
It could have been.
I think he wants me to give him a toy, but I don't have one for him. He's lost them all again.
Oh my god.
That's why you
Are
have to
they
put one
under
of
the
those toys that,
refrigerator?
you gotta get one of those toys that like attaches to like the wall with a string.
I have one of those. He doesn't he doesn't care about it at all.
Oh, we had one of the ones that like hangs on the door, and when the cat starts playing with it, like Onyx would lose it. He would hold on it, and he's just growling the whole time, just. And he's trying to pull it, and he can't. Just losing it.
As like fetch toys, so I've got like this, like a felt spirally wire thing that I can throw, and he goes crazy. But he's missing his orange catnip fish toy.
Oh no.
He has 2 of them, but they're both, I don't know, somewhere. Probably under the couch. Hopefully not in the HVAC closet, because I can't open that.
Oh, you thought I was IRL?
Wait,
Interesting.
you can't open that. How did he get it in there?
Or that must have been my original one.
Oh, he can't get in there. The toys go under the door.
Oh.
He just kind of swats him under there, and he's like, "Get it out for me."
He's like, I got a score. You know, it's a net. Let's go.
He gets real interested when I get the thing that I dig toys out from under things with. He's like, yeah, give me my toys.
Well, she pulled out the grabber.
Yeah, I kind of need
My
one
day.
that'll work under the HVAC closet. Been kind of looking for grabber thingies. But you know, if you type grabber thingy into Amazon, it's just not very helpful. Actually, it was more helpful than I thought it would be just now.
Now I can think of those
I don't-
extendo grab wands for like getting stuff off of shelves. I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, that's what Amazon's showing me, and there's like a kit. It's a it's a hip knee back replacement recovery kit, and it has all kinds of grabby things in it. I'm like,
It's covering all the bases, huh?
For real.
I don't think I need that many grabby things.
I mean, you might when you need a back and hip replacement.
I got a few years on that, I
Oh,
think.
sorry,
Yeah.
Cash isn't even here to appreciate that old
I
joke.
feel like yeah, that's his favorite type of joke to pull on me.
That and poop or no butt jokes. He likes he's a sucker for butt fart jokes.
Butt sucker.
Something
How
like
much
that,
longer on that Orbone Monastery?
We're 3 of 6. Sorry, I figured you guys would rather me have a shiny new piece of gear, and I didn't have a chance to log on earlier to do it because
We got
I
Echo.
mean, well, it's too late. I'm
Yeah,
already
it's too late.
So,
Yeah.
but it's going pretty
We'll,
quickly.
we'll need it. We'll need it for the next tier.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's probably still plenty of time.
I literally needed like 495. I mean, I needed to cap to actually have enough tomes to get the piece that I need this week. Like, I'll have 1 tome left over.
It's a good lesson.
It's,
Always get your
yeah.
tomes.
Good lesson to not wait until the last.
I'm gonna snag another accessory while I'm thinking about it.
Sedolphus Orlando. I hate this freaking place.
Yeah, the monastery is my least favorite. No.
I have plenty of least favorites, but this one is definitely up there.
Although, somehow, the last time I was in there, limped a group through there with hardly any, like, total wipes. I mean, no total wipes.
I feel like this is the boss that always, like, it's
Is it
either
the
like
big
it's
sword
the-
guy?
Yeah, sword dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sword. I
this is
mean,
like the make it or break it. But we
It's-
seem to be doing pretty well, so
it is really fascinating to see
Oh,
how that kind of falls apart.
yeah. I usually just
third
follow
boss
everybody
on
else.
Orbon, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sword
Oh,
guy.
it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're
you
just
got
gonna
nerfed.
stand there, huh? Okay. Yeah. Oh, and now you're gonna follow
Which is-
us, bro. Do you know what you're supposed to do with that?
Oh no! Is he bringing you gifts
He was just
of
standing there,
AoEs?
and then he was like, "Oh shit, I gotta take this one." My bad.
We can start sending out invites.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I had just gotten started, and then I realized Ella was still in the monastery. I was like, oh yeah, that's happening. I forgot. Okay.
It's going all right.
Trying not to accidentally invite anybody
Ow!
on my friends list that shouldn't be here. Sometimes that happens, and I'm like, wait, nope, get out.
Why did you accept this?
Okay.
Oh no, there's you guys have to split up. Oh, you suck. God.
Sounds like it's painful. Did I send not an invite? Can't remember.
I mean,
Okay,
there's
that's good.
there's some dog. You could say. Okay, you're just gonna drop that there. Cool.
The trick is to go as a healer.
You deserve to die to that.
Go as healers or a DPS that can res. You can just limp them through it. Do I want spell speed? I do. Just a little bit. but I lost it from my last necklace. I just had enough, so there we go.
Ugh.
Hmm. Just found
my
hemp and now
music
it's
off.
gone. Why, does it get stuck in your
It's
head?
like the spiky
Yeah.
bush, isn't it? Yeah.
I should actually check on my island.
I think
I don't
doing
think I've
P-
done that today.
I think doing P3S is the first time I've actually muted the music in this game.
That's fair. PTSD music.
Yeah, it is the third, and it's also the third fight in a row that uses the same song.
Yeah, it's
That was
just
an
the
issue.
repetition.
Well, technically, I mean, like the first two Omega raids also had the same song in the first three fights, but that was also because those were the Final Fantasy 5 and 6 raids, and it was just the boss theme from those games. So, like, if you listen to that for hours back in the day, you could. I mean, I was able to listen to it for hours now, but
True, it's oddly nostalgic,
That-
huh?
mm-hmm. And they're made to loop, right? They're really nice, but that one, Asphodelos, was the first time in a while that we only had like two boss themes, and it kind of showed how much effort went into the MSQ because they had almost like no resources left over to work on the raid. And I think that's the first. I mean, slight spoiler, nothing consequential, but I think this is the first two-phase, like final boss, where the second phase doesn't have unique music. That was a surprise when I got to it. When we first got to the second phase and transitioned, and it just continued with the same theme, like, wow, they were really tight on resources for that.
Huh.
So all the other ones, yeah, and the new one as well. All the other ones, that second phase has its own theme to it.
Okay. I haven't seen any of them, so I'm excited to poke through them.
I think whenever the group wants to do it, probably maybe after we do Asphodelos, it would be fun to go back to the old ones and just check them out. Because
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't have to minimum item level them, if you just go in synced, they'll still be pretty challenging. Or if you just want to see them, we can just go in unsynced, and it would be, you know,
Do a big
like
murder.
complete- Yeah, it would just be complete murder. But
Would the phases go too
it's
fast
still fun.
to even hear the music?
Sort of.
Huh.
I mean, you can just hold DPS, right?
Okay,
You
that's
can just
true.
hold damage. But unsyncing the past expansion would be pretty easy, but not completely trivial. Unsyncing anything from 2 expansions ago or more just completely trivializes it. Especially if you bring 8 people, you beat it in like half a minute.
Huh. The number creep has been that strong?
Yeah, from expansion to expansion, it's pretty strong.
Okay.
This healer is an idiot.
Is there a reason to that, or is it just you want to see bigger numbers when you buy a new game?
I think it's for the reset. They need to ensure that the starting power level of characters at the new level cap is stronger than where they ended the previous expansion. So once you're like 2 expansions ahead, you're basically 6 raid tiers ahead, and not just with gear, but also HP tends to jump a lot too. So like nothing can kill you unless it was designed to be instant death or like full 9s damage. Nothing can kill you. You can take a tank in, and the self-healing that tanks have is enough to solo most of those fights.
Ah, okay.
But what's nice about it is unlike World of Warcraft, where you have to wait for time walking, and before we had time walking, that wasn't even an option. But you have to wait for a time walking event to go and do those old raids. It's just built into Final Fantasy XIV from the very start. So if you want to do those fights, not exactly as they were, because obviously there's been balance and design changes, but at a difficulty where you actually need to do the mechanics, you just go into them synced, right? Just don't turn on the what do they call it now? It's not undersized anymore. They call it something else. But the unsync option, unrestricted party, you just don't turn that on, and then you can fight a mostly level appropriate version of the fight.
That's nice. Huh. Yeah, didn't WoW have like? Didn't it have stat confirmation or something like that? If you played older content,
Stat confirmation?
confirmation's not the word I'm looking for. Normalization, something like that.
Eye level restricted?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what
WoW
the term
has
would
never
be.
done eye level restriction for anything.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just if
no,
you can
they do-
survive or not.
So, well, what they do is time walking events where they'll they cycle through older expansions and different content and say like, you can queue up for this stuff and we'll sync you down to the stats that you would have had then. But they do it as like a weekly,
It's like a
monthly
weekly
rotation
event
sort
that
of thing.
rotates, yeah.
And they give you they make it like one of the roulettes. So like in 14 we have all the roulette systems. They make it a roulette, and they kind of incentivize it. They put some rewards on it. But you can't just go to say like just go to Ice Crown Citadel and walk in and be synced to level 80 and do the raid. It has to be during a certain time window that they enable that. Whereas in 14 that it was built from the very start with level syncing in mind.
Just all complexities. Never really had to think about.
Of course, it's all still going to be easier than it was then, because they always, whenever they update, like they make design changes, they make balance changes, they always favor buffing what's weak instead of nerfing what's strong, unless there's a real like bad outlier. And design changes generally don't put a ton of thought into balance below the current max level. So when you get like new jobs and stuff, like Red Mage is really, really strong at levels below 70 because it was introduced at 70, and they didn't want to overcomplicate the leveling process. So rather than having like the low level skills that it might have had in Realm Reborn and then upgrading them over time as expansions release, it just came out in Stormblood, and it came out with most of its beginning skills just having their full potency, which means the balance is completely off in Realm Reborn and still pretty bad in Heavensward, because newer classes are just stronger because they didn't exist back then. So there's no balanced kit for them at that level.
I guess it would be odd to spend a lot of time on that. No reason to. Oh, cool.
I just as a personal thing, I would rather that all new jobs that got added start at level 1, and I don't think people should have to level like every time a new job comes out in an expansion. I'm not saying people should have to level it from 1. I think there should be an alternate solution of like when you reach, so say you reach the first quest in Endwalker, and you get some item, a potion or something you can apply to another job that is basically a job skip. So players who have been playing for a long time and these new jobs release, they just get job skip potions. If they want to use them on the new jobs, they can. But when a player's starting out, I think it kind of sucks. Like mainly where this is coming from, I think it's really a bummer that if a person gets interested in 14 because of a job that was advertised as part of an expansion, like Reaper, right? Lots of people got interested because Reaper is cool and edgy.
Yeah.
They don't get to
we
even
are.
start playing Reaper until they level to 70 on some other job that they might not be interested in.
I see what you
And I
mean.
think that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
You should be able to
Yeah,
start
I
the
see that.
game as whatever job you like. So,
Yeah. It is a little thematically in keeping with Final Fantasy, though. Like job changes.
yeah, well,
Through
job
the
change,
story.
Yeah, the whole job change thing is very Final Fantasy 1, yeah. And I guess Final Fantasy 5 unlocked jobs gradually over the story, too. So it is kind of like that.
Or had a dramatic
But
swap. I just got 4 on the brain, I guess, because of the bosses and music and stuff.
no, but I think from an MMO perspective, it is a little bit of a bait and switch that they show off these cool new classes and then say, no, you need to play for like 300 hours before you can actually.
Yeah, that's a good point. Never thought about that.
The lack of base starting jobs is kind of annoying.
But whenever I bring that up, I always get that conflated with like, well, I don't want to level every job from 1. But there's other ways to solve that,
WTF Saneric?
right?
What? Thank you very much for the resub. Or San Eric? WTF San Eric? Eric, thank you. Primo the Second, thank you for the cheer.
Who are we still missing in the
We got Cash.
Ella?
Ella? Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, right. Miss, I have time to run an alliance raid.
I didn't think I was gonna get this one. We're on the last boss though.
All right. Is it going well?
I mean, my
going?
group sucks, but
It's Orbone. It's never
Yeah.
great.
like for the most part, the raid is fine. But my group has like 4 new people in it.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
That's fresh.
Think of all those tomes of poetics you're gonna get.
Too bad it
But I'm
doesn't
pretty
multiply.
sure I'm gonna be capped on.
Is there anything to spend those on?
I usually
use
just
it
buy
on,
soil.
I use it on gear for my alts.
Yeah, alt gear.
Okay.
Alt gear is the best thing to start with. There's a few like miscellaneous items like orchestring rolls and stuff.
You can pick up here and there. But after that, I think the best. Well, there's 2 ways you can convert it to gil. You can either, if you have crafters leveled, you can buy like Shadowbringer's gear or whatever expansion and desynthesize it and then sell what you get. Or if you
That's
go to
true.
Idleshire, you can buy items that were originally used for the Heavensward relic weapon, but they can also be turned in for gardening items, and then the gardening items can be sold.
So there's like 2 ways to just turn them into gear. Or you could just buy gear and just directly vendor the gear.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's the simplest. Yeah, that's the simplest way. Just convert it to gil.
You might not get the most, but if you just want it to be easy, you can do that.
What do these, like... I
Yeah.
found that gear doesn't vendor for much in this game, though.
Exactly, which is why you get a little bit better of a return if you just desynth or buy those gardening items, soil. You can trade them for soil, and that's always in demand because they're always adding new things you can grow. It's for the housing
Only-
gardens.
Okay.
Only sand are as valuable as dirt.
Someday.
I picked up ocean fishing, so I'm like always full of sand.
In your pockets and your sandals.
It gets everywhere, man.
So gritty. Yeah.
Yes.
And
Hey.
What's up?
hey, how's it going?
Good. What is that picture? Is that Texas?
What picture?
The one
one?
with like a building and some green stuff on it?
Oh yeah, I was in a parking lot. There was a cool reflection.
Pickle.
But nobody liked it, so it's fine. I'm not a photographer.
I thought it was entertaining, even though
Entertaining.
only because you were like, it's a pickle.
It's a pickle. It's a big pickle.
on a building.
Wait a minute. I missed this. I gotta check. Is this in the?
I forget where I put it. I think in general.
Okay.
Raid things?
No, I think
General?
it was.
That was
Oh, it's in general.
There it is.
Yeah. I was at a concert and I walked outside and I'm like, that looks kind of nice. And well, I like it anyway.
It does look
Ow.
nice.
You jerk.
It's beautiful.
My art is the prettiest art.
It's a good photo and a wonderful memento.
Yeah, what he said. With the same feelings behind it.
This is good. Team unity. This is what we need.
Solidarity.
Gonna take down that bird.
God's
Get the
sake.
bird.
F that bird.
We got Echo Buff. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh wait.
So what we're gonna do is just go in, wipe every 3 minutes, get the mats, and then really try.
I don't think it goes. I don't think it's a stacking echo buff, is it? I thought it
Yeah.
was just like a standard echo buff.
No, it's not. You're thinking of trials.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Trials will stack each time you wipe after a certain amount of time. But in the regular raid series, it's just one level of buff. You get it as soon as you go in.
Ah.
Oh, we don't even have to die first? Great.
It is weird. It
Little
is weird that they have
sacrifice.
2 styles of echo. But yeah, the trial one is supposed to make you try, and then every time you fail, they give you a little bit more of a handicap to get you over it. But
Just don't stand in a circle.
I want my handicaps
And I think-
everywhere.
I can be arranged to think. Just start popping keys off your keyboard.
I don't think that would stop me
Yeah, just
it makes a lot of sense.
because I don't look at my keyboard.
play with mouse only. Yeah, let's do the raid mouse only. Just clicks.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh God.
Anyone who has an
know,
MMO mouse is
sometimes-
already like, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
actually, that could work. Yeah.
On my buffs, so
the
that's
thing
like
is-
all I need.
Ella does.
Actually,
Ella
no
got
joke.
error. Huh.
No joke. Sometimes when my controller, like, it doesn't happen very often, but when it loses its connection or something, or it just dies for whatever reason, then if we're in the middle of a pull, I have to really quickly switch to mouse and keyboard. And because I don't have my bars set up for keyboard and I don't know what my binds are anyway, I'm basically just moving with keyboard and
Hail
just
lady.
clicking the buttons on my
Ooh.
cross hotbar.
Ooh.
It's really bad.
You don't,
It's a
for
good thing.
safekeeping, have a wired controller.
No. I mean, it's I could use this one wired, but
That's some dynamite
in
thinking.
the past, whenever I try to use like these modern controllers with the wire plugged in, it always wears out the wire really quickly, and then I can't use it for the connection or for charging. So I just have a regular Xbox One controller. I got the adapter for it.
Out
It works
wired
pretty
really
well.
quickly. What do you do to that poor wire?
Gaming hard.
It's really hard on
Yeah.
controllers.
Freaking gaming, man.
Yeah, exactly. I spent a lot of time playing 14, doing a lot of different things, and I play on controllers, so my controller gets a lot more use probably than most people's. I don't know, unless they're a heavy gamer.
I have like one game I use a controller on right now, and I get like a sore thumb every time I try to use it because I'm not used to it.
We call that weak fingies.
Yeah, I literally got a blister on my thumb from playing Hades the other day.
Hades is a pretty intense thumb game, though.
Yeah, it really is. Like I was sitting there trying to like finish my run. I'm like, just a little bit further.
Man, when that
And-
music's going,
Oh,
oh,
Did anyone
music is
here
so good.
play Mario Party on Nintendo 64?
oh yeah.
Blister.
Oh yeah.
That gives you blisters.
The hole in the palm,
In the middle
yeah.
of my hand for doing that.
Gotta rotate that joystick. Don't break it.
So-
Make another controller.
Pro strat is you yank your sock off and you use it as a gamer mitt.
Ella, I was
Oh,
stalking you,
Sock
and I've
smells
invited
all
you now.
over the controller.
Yeah. That's why I don't get invited back to the slumber party, but at least you won the Mario Party game.
You're just
Man, I'm
trying
gonna
to do
bring
it.
your own controller
for
party
the,
and get out of here.
The achievements or whatever it was at the time. Get the high scores.
That's what it's all about.
Did Ella go to the
It's-
bathroom?
People come and go, but
She didn't say anything.
Uh,
good.
Well, sorry.
Where's
you can
the
tell her
time
I was stalking her and I invited her to the party.
I will.
We're losing
That's you.
daylight.
That's what I always do.
You're in Eastern. You already lost all your daylight.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
It's actually starting to get darker earlier here, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I don't like the sun. I'm basically a vampire.
there's less pressure to go outside when the sun's down.
So yes, exactly. That means less people in the grocery store, meaning
Yes.
more time for me to be able to actually do my closing jobs when I'm closing.
I also like to go to the grocery store. I know you work there, but like, I also like to go when there's fewer people there because people.
Yeah.
Nice having it
Too
to
many.
yourself. You just kind of quietly look for stuff.
Thank you. Ooh.
You're not constantly bunking into people.
We're closing, and I mess up all the aisles secretly.
I shove every other box just a little bit back.
I move everything one spot over, so that when somebody gets to the front of the store, they've got the wrong price in their head, and then they complain to the cashier.
Shit's evil. Oh man. Grocery store
That's like-
chaos.
Low-level demon stuff right there.
Yep.
Let's do a YouTube prank where you like walk in and slam a jug of milk on the ground.
Oh, that.
Oh god.
Oh, like
Let's
she
go.
is.
easily,
Oh, wait,
There she
like-
is.
hold on.
my
Don't go anywhere.
evil.
You get your
Gotta
new
go.
item yet?
No, because I was asked to go get ice water for my dear husband.
Oh, betrayal.
That's what she calls going to the bathroom.
I was gonna say,
I didn't even go to the bathroom. I got your damn water.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
up to grab a
wait,
beer out
no.
of the mini
You could have done
fridge.
both.
I got up to grab a beer out of the mini fridge, and he looks at me and he like takes his cup at me, and I was like, What do you? What's that for?" And he's like, "Ice." And I was like, "I wasn't going to the kitchen.
No, she went to the bathroom.
I didn't go
Yeah,
there.
yeah. her way back.
I hope.
I
Honestly,
didn't go to the
Because you're-
bathroom."
If somebody shook their cup at me, I'd be like, "What? Alms for the poor?" I don't get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I have some more, please, sir?
samosa.
I don't think you're gonna like what ends up in that cup.
Especially if you interrupt a bathroom break.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, disc. Hey. Right through you, Jacob, and Rahul, and Old Republic. That was a lot of fun.
What is this?
Maybe we should get that going again. It felt so chaotic.
Oh gosh. What is?
But disc, thank you for the kind message.
So do you guys say you need another minute?
No.
Yeah, I was getting my piece of gear.
Okay.
That was why I said hold.
Is there
'Cause I was
anybody?
summoned to get ice, even though apparently I'm actually went to the bathroom, according to the guy who isn't.
Can
me.
we anybody has enchanting to 90?
Enchanting?
Enchanting.
Disc Media,
Wrong.
thank you for the cheer.
What?
Anything to make my gear much better so we can fucking kill this bird.
Appreciate that.
I don't get it. Enchanting?
Yeah.
Wow, World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
On top
I
of
play that game
gems.
once, isn't
Yeah.
Gotta get our flasks.
On top of gems, you use enchants as well.
I don't think I was playing when
What's the-
enchants were around. Man.
Really?
Enchants
Maybe.
were
Yeah, what was the thing?
the
Yeah.
always.
Oh, never mind.
Since launch.
The crafting. There's something else. Like the relics or artifacts.
You may be
Jewel
thinking
crafting.
of, the
Jewel crafting
inscriptions.
was inscription, jewel crafting were added.
Well,
maybe-
Jewel crafting was Burning Crusade.
Yeah,
Inscription
Burning
was,
Crusade.
Wrath.
Wrath. Yeah. I was always a jewel crafter blacksmith.
Thank you, kid.
I guess I could have made a lot of money, but I took what I called the vow of poverty in way back in classic of tailoring and chanting.
Oh god.
Tailoring and chanting can be a really powerful combo,
But like
man, is the cost high because
to farm
don't-
that is horrible.
well, I don't gather anything.
Exactly.
I'm not a miner, a leather worker, or an herbalist, so I don't gather anything at all.
Exactly.
I can't sell the cloth that I get off random drops and stuff because I use that for the tailoring.
Yep.
And I can't even sell like the gear, the random gear that I get because I need to disenchant it for enchanting materials.
Yep.
So you have like no income.
Uh,
But it was
Yeah,
fun because I was.
you're pretty much
I
like
was
the guildy crafter, really. They support your crafting.
When
We
I
had a
was
person like
playing
that.
Classic, we dumped, like everyone dumped all their greens on like 2 people,
Yep.
so that they didn't have to worry about funding their enchanting themselves.
Oh,
Yep.
That's nice.
We had some people like that.
Because like, especially when like TBC Classic came out, literally I went from 60 to 70 just straight nonstop dungeon grinding. And we just let the enchanter take all the greens.
Oh, Zidoni, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard.
Are you playing
I've been playing more and more on controller.
Classic? Oh hell no.
Yeah. No, not classic. Are you playing Dragonflight?
It's really effective. I'm getting much more proficient at controller playing.
I don't
but
think I'll hop on release.
I still think keyboard and mouse is my preferred method.
I bought the damn collection.
Faster and more accurate camera control. I think is what it comes down to.
I didn't even play Shadowland, and I bought the damn collector's edition.
Part of it, for me, like, part of it depends on what's going on in Final Fantasy at the time right now, because I am trying to devote more time to this than anything else. But I'll tell you what game I'm going to be playing soon.
What?
On the 26th, so a week from now, RuneScape's coming out with fresh start only servers.
Oh man.
Like original RuneScape?
No. It's like current RuneScape, but you can only play with brand new characters made only for those servers.
How long will that last?
Nick, stop running from me.
I think it's like 8
Couple
weeks.
hours.
Yeah!
Rude.
Is everybody ready?
8 weeks or something like that. But I'm gonna be
Said I was
crushing that
ready.
for a while
You guys are
because
ready?
I'm just curious
ready
because they're
now.
gonna have like special things you can earn and stuff.
I'm even using good food for this.
I just want to dote on you.
I've never played
Bust out my
RuneScape
Ultima Online.
to like anything you can like define as an extent of time.
You know what? I don't even need the gear anymore, so don't need to worry about Loot Master.
No,
Oh, that was the reason I made you party leave. That and I don't like pressing
I
buttons.
want my pants. I will wear them this one.
Naf
That's
has to
fine.
have his pants.
But now that I
party.
think about it,
I'll
it's
give him
like
his stamp.
everybody should have better than 600.
It's
Yes.
party.
Yeah,
610
605 here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
I was beating me.
607.
611.
That's what
right.
happens when you make everybody wait a half hour so you can get a
Extend.
piece of gear.
Everything set up?
Food.
Food.
I'm even gonna use good food today.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
I mean,
Love the
we're gonna kill it,
dedication.
right?
Yep, 610, baby.
Nah, we're gonna kill this thing.
Even my
Murder
food
it.
is at high level. It sits over 600.
Look at that HP,
Aren't you
guys. That's
fancy?
got over
Oh.
100k.
My level is over 9,000.
Wow.
It's over 9,000!
Mm-hmm.
First try.
Just heard that
Calling
echo on Lair's stream.
That's why you gotta mute the stream, man.
Whoa.
First
I have it turned down like
Right, first minute. Yep. Oh man, it's been a little bit.
been a week
Tethering.
then.
Oh, two pillars. Okay, I'm gonna eat it a sec after this pull.
Are you having issues?
That's not a big deal. Fire plume?
You're assuming that we're gonna fail?
Okay, one.
No,
He
even-
knows.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Center.
Thank you.
I couldn't remember that one which way to actually go.
I mean, if we clear, or when we clear, fire positions. And when we clear, we're gonna do the next floor, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want that burb.
So, still need a minute. Numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. And rest.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. I had it.
He was so healthy still.
I summoned Titan on it.
Think
Probably a
tokens.
slight waste, but
Second
hit.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Big alpha.
Oh. Well,
Covered in
Line,
fire.
away from the line. Away from the line. And left, back to the wall. And center. Big, go through. Sides.
Sides.
Color me surprised.
I
Whoa.
did it again, too. I
Did you-
landed in a circle.
I got him.
Oh, well, okay. It's all fine.
Thought maybe you died in the fire.
No, I like skirted the edge and
He courted death, and death answered.
One.
Thanos will be after you next. That's an obscure. Well, I don't think it's that obscure comic reference.
I got it, but it is pretty
Thanos?
obscure. It's pretty obscure.
Yeah.
That's a comic only reference.
Yeah. Been cooler in the.
Alright. Two's across.
Oh, okay.
Two's
you
get
going
ready
that way?
to step back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa!
I hit a button. I hit a button. It was a bad button.
I hate when you hit
Um,
the bad buttons.
Oh,
I
I can't.
accidentally hit my Ifrit dash. I am so sorry. I did not mean to touch that.
I got him.
It's like when I Anavant into the fire.
Then I can get Ix.
I courted death.
And death took you up
Death
on your
answered.
offer.
Let's see, is it still-
Uh
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, almost. No, that's reset. Alright, give me.
oh. Sorry, my
give me
fault.
Just a sec.
we need a refresher. So
I wondered why all of a sudden
know,
my
that was
line,
actually
the
a
line that was
clear-
attached to me went the wrong way.
That was
Yeah,
actually a
that's why.
clear,
happened?
and Dre kind of jinxed
big
us
zig-
on that one. I'm pretty sure that was 100%. That was 100% clear,
The
but he
echo.
jinxed us.
No.
No, it's
Yep.
definitely me with my giant
No,
dash
no,
across the
no.
arena.
Yeah.
That was clear. If he hadn't said anything, we would actually gone through with this.
No.
Even though we've gone at this for almost like 6 times,
Yeah,
6 weeks.
that was
This
it.
Well, does it really count as
Yep.
6 weeks? We haven't really, like, I don't know,
It does.
done like
It
lots of hours every week.
Trying to strip the blame off.
I just
of
have
myself.
Echo!
something.
The echo!
No, that was it. I'm 100% confident that was it. Now we're just
something-
gonna get stuck.
No, we're not.
Am I broadcasting an echo into Discord or anything?
No.
No.
Okay.
I was talking about the echo in the raid.
Okay, all right. I just want to be.
Yeah.
All right, I was scared for a second.
No.
I thought for some reason one of you like still had the stream on and was complaining about the echo from the stream.
Yeah, it could have been that too. Just wanted to make sure.
No, I was just very excited. But also a little salty.
Alright.
Because, you know.
Well, what we almost
Yeah,
cleared that, whereas
training
had
wheels.
no chance of doing it before. Yeah. With that many deaths.
There's a silent condescension there.
Go through.
It's not that silent.
Well, you heard
But-
about the
Right.
rights alpha. What, me?
No,
Only get-
from the game.
We're just talking smack.
The echo.
Okay.
I meant the echo as a mechanic.
Matters.
I was.
Ah,
That's what I. Devs think I can't do it. You gotta put me on easy mode. I see how it is.
you can turn it off.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why
Yeah,
would
you
we
can
want
turn it off.
That's awesome.
All right. Numbers.
I mean, I'm not. I don't want to, but
I want to
I mean,
get this
Yeah, they have like
fucking thing
3.
over with.
They really let you. They really let you do it on whatever difficulty you want. They have 3 different settings related to that.
that's rad.
How the game syncs you.
What the heck, guys?
Oh,
What the?
What?
that was a little weird.
What
I
was
wasn't
that?
counting.
You
I
got
wasn't
ignored.
counting. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
it's a damage debuff though. It matters.
It does matter.
Sync to others. Okay.
Okay. That matters.
Probably
Let's
matters.
focus on.
Let's
I
just
got
reset
Dre.
it.
Okay.
Oh,
No. I
better
did
be-
that.
Sorry,
I did that
no.
on purpose.
Mitch, thank you very much for the prime.
I don't understand.
Think Square will ever reduce the subscription price or remove it for 11.
Everything late because we're just talking about random stuff and distracting people from mechanics,
Probably not. It still has to be profitable.
you gotta kill
which
the
is
fire.
fun.
They would have to remonetize it, change the monetization entirely to make it
Clear
I
comms.
think-
sustainable as an FTP.
I'm reprimanding Nap. It's all Nap's fault.
Why me?
He started it.
Clear comps, please.
Yes, boss.
Good. Very good.
You're my real dad.
Very good. You don't pay my sub. You all missed the story about earlier. Where I had a tank tell me how to dance. In a dungeon.
Fire plume. Dig. Go through. Left. Bravo side. And fire positions. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. And the rest. Damn. Alright, that was quick.
How can we be so good and so bad at that?
Think others? I mean,
Some
really,
people don't have very good attention spans.
just like the
Second mit.
dance either step and asylum is a lot of burst damage.
I feel like when
If you
I'm
guys are
stuck
using it
on,
there.
I feel like when I'm stuck on like the 2 side, I don't know if my dance step actually
it does.
hits A, because I
think
feel
it
like
does.
that's usually when like we fail it, or not fail it, but when it's a little squirrely.
Airplane, rotate. Alpha. Yeah, that's true. It might not always reach. Right, center. But it's still a lot of damage on the 2 on that side, which lets us switch to the other side faster. Okay, fire plume. Back to middle. Rotate. Doesn't matter which way you go.
Middle.
Middle pairs.
Don't run into the wall, Vic.
Okay,
to
these
the
are probably gonna
left.
die very fast with the echo, especially. So I don't know necessarily if we should hold damage, but that raid wide, when it revives them, is gonna be a little earlier than usual. Yeah, it's gonna be earlier.
No Ifrit jumpings.
Okay, 2s go
Have a
across.
tent.
Get ready to step back. No? Nope.
I got him. Right. That might
Oh,
suck.
2 of them. Yeah. When
Oh.
Nap died, 2 of them went to Rodford.
Who was attached to me, but they were.
You were attached to me.
Ah,
I
kid.
tried to
Yeah.
make one over here.
It's just part of being
what did I do wrong, dear?
in a raid chat more,
What did I do
or
wrong?
being in a raid chat is
You were
That's trapped.
sitting
Don't
too
answer it.
far from
I more
the-
engage with them than with
the
chat.
other one?
I'm usually very chatty with chat.
What are you
I'm
talking
a
So
little,
my purple
little quiet
line-
on raid
Your
night.
purple line
too.
was purple.
It was
Got a-
purple, but
got a
the way
hyper
to get
game,
it
you
purple
know?
was for me to stand way too close to the other one next to me.
Why didn't you go to the other side of the arena then?
Because I couldn't, because you were too close to that side, and it would make my purple line not purple. I tried it.
Oh, yeah, I see. I see what he means. Yeah, do try to stand close to one of the birds. Because, and the only thing you could really do there, Nap, is just avoid the first charge. Make sure you don't die to the first charge.
Yeah.
And then adjust away after
Yeah.
the charge. Like, move out of the way to stretch it.
First mitt.
Only reason I didn't stand next to a bird was because people were already standing next to them.
Fire plume. Rotates. 1B.
What the?
Left, Bravo side, Bravo side. Bravo side.
Oh.
Our left, not the boss's left.
I got NAF.
You wanna...
I don't know if we're gonna
Okay,
get this in time for fire.
Yeah, we're gonna have Dark Fire here. Yeah.
I
Alright. That early, it's probably just better to reset it
Okay. Okay. We got this. We know
Forgot
where
to
we're
end the rest
going.
again.
We know where we're going.
we know. We always do.
Let's get serious.
I was always serious.
Hey, Charlie.
First mat. Tethers. Fire plume. Big. Through. Right, Alpha.
Oh sweet. I just did 4 9s of damage. Classic.
Nice.
True Final Fantasy.
Numbers.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. The rest. Take tethers. Second nets. Rotate. Alpha.
Game music at its best, 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Right. Middle.
Thought this was near. This is a Command and Conquer? I guess it's probably Red Alert 3. Man.
And fire No. Big governor.
Middle.
Metal pairs. Wide. Summon tone 3. Doubles, leave some space. Ready to move back. Now. Come to 3. First Smith, tanks and healers. Probably totally fine without the passage now. Tank others. Okay, teeth are next. Spread out a bit. DPS, point these out. Come in. Okay, tanks and melee are looking between the red markers. Healers in range between the blue markers. It's gonna be rotate and stack. Sprint. North and south. Okay, Fountain of Fire is next.
Spaces.
Yep, Fountain of Fire positions. We are starting east and west. Okay. Tanks wait. Melee in. Tanks go. Melee wait. Melee go. Okay, shield. Everybody get to 1. Go to 1. We'll do the tethers over here, since tanks need to be on 3 anyway. Tank tethers. Okay, tanks and range DPS on 3. First mitt, these firestorms. Alright, we're standing in the last cone to show up, and then moving into the first. So we go left, and then back to middle. Back to middle, and spread. Range, move away. Range, move away.
Fuck. Sorry.
I got Cloud. I don't know why I'm announcing that.
It's fine. I can.
Right, then right again. So go to A and C, and then go right again. Go right again. Find your bait spots. Okay, this may be a... This is probably going to be a healer LB3 situation pretty soon. Just try not to...
Ooh. Sorry, Nap. I went to the wrong spot.
I should have tried to bait an extra one of those so we could healer LB. Oh well.
Say, Levy.
Who's Levy?
And you have very little time to get to those split spots.
Well, at least the nice...
Sprint.
Oh, wait, the splits? You mean like when we spread?
Yeah. After the cones.
Well, you have a lot more time than you think because you get to see what it's going to be. Like, you know that it's going to be split.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
but
then
I
you
think,
just have to be ready to go there after you dodge the first
I think
cone.
you were just trying to remember where you needed to go.
Tethers.
Okay, fire plume. Big, good through. Right, alpha. Fire positions. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo, Charlie, and the rest. Okay, up next is tank tethers.
Second bit.
Ella's favorite call out.
Just thought of something. Right after this. Big, go through. Oh,
Hey,
wait.
careful of
Alpha,
fire.
Alpha, right. Because I'm thinking... ahead.
That's
Right,
good too.
middle. I was just thinking, there's so much time. Tank tethers? There's so much time between the end of ad phase and that firestorms. Don't know where that like first mint comes back up again. Like I have owl again. Fire plume. Rotate.
B2.
I'm just wondering, where would the best place to use it be? Sides? Smite and spread? I remembered, yeah, your second mint, you have shield samba. That's not a debuff on the target, that's a buff on us. You could use it, like, during Fountain of Fire, or during Glare Plume, either one.
You mean, oh yeah, the...
Glare Plume.
I mean, I use it after the big firebirds go down, and then it's usually up about the time that, Fountain of Fire. It's usually up about.
Yeah, because we're not really using it.
Yeah.
'Cause there's such a delay that we can just first mint again.
Oh, wait, Vic. Other side, quick.
Alright. Twos. 2 step back. Nice. Good adjust.
I just looked up, I was like, why am I only with one, and why am I running away from it? Looked like I was tethered to.
That is not true. Okay.
Oh, the scent, Chris? It's a special Final Fantasy XIV scent
On this. I don't
sent in by a viewer.
we need past
It smells heavenly. It's like very tropical.
Probably don't. Some.
Yeah, I probably don't need the DPSD either, but if we have a really sloppy, like after tank others, after firestorms, it's like really messy. I don't know, it might be close. I don't know if two like paladin GCDs is gonna make the difference, but you know, maybe.
Teeth.
Tank healers, point them out. All of our clears on new
Oh, no.
versions, skin of our teeth.
What was that about?
You
I got
stay
half.
Didn't move in after dropping teeth.
I'm casting on
Really,
Cash.
guys?
I haven't had teeth in a long time.
This should be second nature.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Like the last 3 nights,
Spread.
we've gotten
Rotate
teeth.
spread.
Oh shit, that's a little too early.
Spread.
Meh.
Okay. Okay.
Probably a little.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
far for a healer. I'll be 3.
That's my bad. I didn't realize that
no, I
it
didn't
dropped.
say anything about it.
That-
But yeah.
But yeah, I don't think I got teeth last time at all.
You didn't.
So.
Mm-mm.
Jenna.
Food check.
Genitalia. First of all, great name.
Got 10 minutes.
You're what my baby watches when eating. Setting
Yeah, I
her up for a
think we had
life of
to speak up,
disappointment.
So I was calling it for others.
I remember what it was like to watch TV as a kid. Just the wild-eyed wonder, letting the stimulation seep into you. I'll keep it PG to whatever extent I can.
Harpoon. Rotate. A1.
One.
Right. Middle. Middle. Fire positions. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. The rest. Tank tethers. Second it. Head burn brands. So not a normal fire plume. We're going to alpha. Left on the wall.
Cat.
Got on your
She
keyboard.
walked right in front of the screen. No respect.
Power plume, come back middle. And rotate. Sides. Oh shoot, am I hitting the wrong one? I'm gonna kill Bravo. I think I might have been hitting the wrong bird.
Don't hit bird. Because it was going down as fast as the other one.
Alright, kill it, kill it. Oof.
Hmm.
Alright, my bad.
I was wondering what was taking so
That's
long.
I tried to.
A little bit.
Alright, twos go across. Tried to get a little fancy there. Move back. Into 3. First mitt. Tank feathers. Spread out, teeth are next. DPS, point them out.
Always DPS.
Move in. Let's actually, besides Ella, let's second mitt these Glory Wound, since we're not using them anywhere else anyway. It's gonna be rotate and stack. North and south. Okay, Fountains of Fire. We are starting east-west. Tanks in. Okay. Tanks wait, melee in. Tanks go through. Melee wait. Melee through. And shield, everybody to 1.
Love it.
There's that. Right. Okay. I'm tanked others. I'm remembering those don't need to be met because we
Not
have
at all.
the healer buff. Yeah, because we have the healer buff.
I realized it after I did it. I was like,
Because I'm like, wait, did I forget about those? I was like, no, we don't mit those. We don't need to.
Alright, so
Mit this.
this would have been a good thing too. Samba.
Yeah, ranged and tanks at 3. Ranged, Ella. Alright, so we're standing in the last cones, moving to the first. So we stay put, then go right. Go right and stack. Okay, reset. Back to 1 and 3. We are going left and left again. So go left now to BD and then left again. And then go to your bait spots.
There's a tether on Cloud.
Got it.
Yep, tanks got them. Tanks got them.
Yeah.
Alright, just heal her. Come in and heal her, LB.
Okay.
We're going to 1. Go to 1. Just try to get over there.
Oh, I'm gonna put an AoE down where I'm standing.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Find a place that's not lit by fire.
Yeah.
You can't.
Just go to the dark
Ah!
tether.
Did my best.
Ah,
shit. All right.
It was a bad time to have to.
right. We
Reset.
talked about stacking in one spot to make the tethers easy to pick up. And then, but that was at
Wait,
the
what
end
was
of the
that
last raid.
percentage?
17.
Yeah, that was
They weren't
really
hard
nice.
to pick up. It's just that if the two that are baiting the boss could just step in a little bit after we move the tethers out, because I was like out, but I took their thing. Just like take like 2 steps in.
Yeah, just be inside the boss ring. Let me take a look real quick. See what happened there.
Yeah, pizzazz. Yeah, it's tough. We're just on the precipice. Like we can get almost to the end. We're like basically to the last mechanic.
Okay.
I just gotta keep at it. Gotta stay diligent at the buttons.
Oh, no, it took a sec. Yeah.
Joe for show.
Grab Cloud.
Thank you for the resub.
After it was grabbed, there was a bit more. There was a little bit more like looping around before you guys actually headed out. So it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered if the melee DPS were in by the time those cones snapshot. You were still underneath the boss. So that's why we talked about maybe.
On my screen, I was outside the boss ring, but.
Well, on my screen, you were.
Yeah, Chris, I understand why the UI would be intimidating.
So there's a bit of.
Don't expect to understand all of this. This is what's been building for like expansions and expansions.
Yeah, we may.
There's a lot of tools, a lot of buttons, a lot of indicators.
Yeah, because I just forgot about it, of stacking the raid, at least to start with. And make the tethers really easy to pick up. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, that would only work if we're... that'll only work... Oh, no, wait, there's no stacker spread on the second one. Yeah, there's no stacker spread. I think what would actually make it really easy, we don't even need the raid to stack in one place. Because there's no stacker spread on those second cones, if everybody just like stays where they are for a second after the after dodging the second cones, your group and my group with the tanks should be directly opposite of each other. So if the tanks just run forward directly into the boss, all of the tethers are either going to be behind them or they're going to be straight in front of them. Rotate. A1.
Takes off.
Into middle. Right. Middle.
Fire position.
Yeah, that would work.
So wait, we're doing what now?
So after the second cones, you just
Yeah, that's what
focus
we're
on this.
doing. We were both.
Okay. Well, numbers. Well, we'll have everybody just stay
hello, Cat.
up for just a bit while you guys pick up to make it faster. Bravo, Charlie, and the rest.
Tethers.
Second minute. Boom. Rotate to Bravo.
I went the complete wrong way. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking?
That's fine.
You
You'll
got
be
him
fine
now?
over there.
Got him.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you already died.
Yep.
Right, center, into center.
If I had actually stuck to my,
Yeah,
I had-
you would have been away from us, but
if I had more confidence, it would have been fine.
it would have been okay over there. That's fine.
Thank you for the race.
Fire plume. Rotate. Either way.
Mid.
Middle pairs. Middle pairs. Okay, twos across, doubles across. Leave some room, and move back. And come to 3. First bit. Like tethers.
Tethers.
What got thing, dude?
Well, yeah. Tank and healer
Okay.
teeth.
Healers.
Mark them
Go
out.
ahead.
With
Go
the
ahead.
teeth, that means you cash.
And now come in.
I got it this time. I remembered.
Alright. Tanks and melee looking northwestish between red. Ranged and healers between blue. Gonna rotate and spread. East west. Fountain of fire. Missions. Starting east-west again. Tanks in. Melee in, tanks wait. Okay, tanks go, melee wait. Melee go. Okay, shield up. Everybody to 1.
I don't need to shield that one.
I mean, the shields from the first one should last. Yeah, should last for that one. But tanks others. Okay, soon It's gonna be first mit. No, first mit and range DPS with the tanks. Yes. Okay, we're going right and then back to center. Right, then back the way we came. And stack. Okay, so after these cones, just stay put for a sec, let the tanks grab the tethers off you. We are staying, then left. We stay, then go to B and D. BD. Alright, tanks pick up tethers. Let's go.
What?
Look at H-Rod.
I got Dre.
Okay. Go to 1. Go north. Just rotate.
What? Oh shit.
Keep going, all the way back around, all the way to 1. Tanks in range on the left, healers and melee on the right. I think that was stack.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, res a healer, res a healer.
Res a healer.
Working on it. I don't have swift cast, so it'll have to be a
Keep
hard
X
cast.
alive.
If you've got a
Clemency!
You got cover, you got clemency, I don't know.
Alright.
Okay, I got cloud.
Don't use it yet. You know what? Don't use it. Don't LB yet. Just heal.
Okay.
Okay.
So place these fledglings. Place these fledglings so they're facing in. Whoever gets them, face them in. Face them in.
I feel like I see this strategy.
1, go behind. Go. 1's behind a tooth. 2's on the letter markers. 4's in the middle.
4's in the middle.
Now just survive these hits. And now LB. Now do it.
Okay.
Press the button. Yeah, buddy, it's beautiful! Sorry, I got excited.
All right. All right. Point it back at 1. Another glory plume. Get under. Get under. Tanks and melee are going north. Ranged and healer south. Go. Spread out. Just spread out.
I got hit.
Oh, God.
I got hit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, please don't be middle. Please don't be middle. It is middle.
It's middle. No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, we're gonna get 4 no matter what.
oh, we were
Oi.
It doesn't.
So
No, Cash,
close.
that wouldn't matter because we each would have one.
No, I'm just saying we were so close.
Yeah, it was like 10%.
Yeah. No,
I think we have a bot. I think there might be a bot. Disc?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Disc media, I'm gonna need you to be a little more like intelligible,
Real quick.
or I'm gonna have to time you out.
After that,
Because it just seems like it might be somebody randomly typing on a keyboard or
It's going to
something.
be another glory plume, like the one after ad phase, but this time the first step will always be the big orb. So we're going to bait it middle, and then there's no rotation to worry about. The tanks and the melee are just going to go north, and that's going to be true north, so towards 1. And the ranged and the healers are going to go south. And if it's spread, we're going to spread in like the same way that we do for the rotating orbs. They're just not rotating. So you'll have the entire wall, right? The whole wall will be safe. But we do need to start middle, and then as soon as it comes out...
Oh, he's actually
run
responding?
north, south, and if we need to
It
spread.
seems nonsensical to me.
But
Oh, maybe he is. Never mind. I take it back.
me and Ella and the healers going south. Ix with Vic and the tanks going north.
Run.
Run!
So sprint on that one too, huh?
Yeah, I guess there's no
Probably
harm in
wise.
doing it. There's no harm in it. Shouldn't be necessary, but there's no harm.
Oh. Sir.
Oh, that's right. We need to... Yeah. We need to move out as soon as we see the big orb. Because that's when the timer on it starts.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when the timer on that one starts. As opposed to waiting for the rotation to begin.
Through.
Oh shit! No, no! Oh! I
Well,
hope it.
no.
It might not have baited. You might not have baited it.
Oh, thank God! I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, alpha side, alpha side, alpha side. Alpha. 1 in 8
Lucky
chance.
warrior.
Yeah, 1 in 8.
I was thinking ahead.
Not something,
Higher
to
position.
rely on, but... Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bravo, Charlie, and the rest. Think others? Second net. And going alpha. Right, in the middle. Others. Big, confirm. Sides.
Obama's a DILF. Sorry to say, I think it's just this tonight. It's raid night. But yeah, I understand why you might want to watch something else. Victory's gonna be sweet when it finally comes. But enjoy your evening.
Doubles across. Leave some room. Step back.
Yeah, no sweat. I know that this stuff doesn't appeal to everybody. That's cool.
That's a 3. First bet. Think others.
T.
DPS.
DPS.
These out. Move in. Make some melee looking red. Range and healers looking at blue. Rotate and spread? Spread? North to south. Okay, found some fire. Positions. We are starting east-west again. Tanks in. Okay, tanks wait, melee in. Tanks through, melee wait. And melee through. Shield. Come stack on one. Tank tethers.
Hey, Doomtooth Games. It's going very well.
And ranged DPS to 3.
We're still trying to beat up this bird, but we're making some good progress today, I think.
First hit. And we're starting on the last cone, going to the first. So we stay, then left. Stay here, then BD. And stack. Remain stacked. Alright, reset. So after this, tanks run through, don't just stop in the middle. Alright, we're going right, double right. Or, no, wait. Oh, no, right then back, my bad. Go back, go back. Yeah, tanks go through, other side. Bait positions. Go bait, go bait, go bait.
Oh, I still have a tether.
Hey.
I had one and then
Okay.
Rod
Hang on.
took mine instead of Ix's somehow. How do we do that? It's like
Because you don't both have them. Because one tank has them and the other one doesn't, and you are stealing the same one back and forth.
yeah, but how do
It's
we?
why you need to move as a pair.
Okay,
So
Robert, I'll
Vic,
follow
get it.
you.
Get it, Vic. Only
No,
pretty
16% left.
so they show up.
Almost.
Yeah. So there's no heat of condemnation cast on that. Storms of Asphodelos includes the tethers, and pretty much as soon as we dodge that second set of cones, the tethers have already appeared. So, in case they haven't both shown up on Elle and I, which is very unlikely, you should automatically pick up any that we have on your way through. Just run straight through the boss to the other side, because any other tethers besides the ones we have are always going to be on the opposite side that we're on, right? So just straight line under the boss to the other side, and you should pick up the other two as long as people don't run out too early. Fireplane. Go through. Left. Bravo. Fire positions.
You back, Obama? There's no conservatives to get mad about today. No clips to watch and react to. Hey, what's up, Xanthafrans?
Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. And the rest. Tank tethers are next.
I mean, it's not like I'm putting on a 3-ring circus over here, so. Anyway, welcome back.
And go to Alpha.
So hey, Zanza friends, how you doing?
And middle.
Welcome. Providing that grind. My grind for your grind. Everybody grinding though.
Boom. Rotate. D2. Sides.
I saw that Dre.
I dropped it pretty late that pull, so it's still up. Twos across. Twos leave some room. Step back.
Woo!
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Nope.
hold on. Oh, okay, I think it's
That's
fine.
bad.
I'm gonna kill G. Killing G. Alright, come to 3.
A little.
It will be fine. That's fine. They're far enough. Yeah. Wasn't even close.
Made me nervous.
First minute.
Yeah, that first bird got annihilated.
Yeah.
Too many people on it, I guess. Just the positioning.
I think I softened up too a lot by summoning Titan on it.
But
Oh, Zanza friends, no. Me saying hello got cut off? I was just saying hello. Welcoming you. Good to see you.
Teeth.
That sort of thing. Gotta watch those ads, man. Gotta dance around them. Thank you for sitting through the ad. Appreciate that.
DPS.
Deep.
Make these out. Come in. Boom. Tanks melee look at red, range healers at blue. We are rotating and spreading. Sprint. East-west. Fountain of Fire positions. We are starting north and south this time. North south.
Yeah, Disc Media. Sorry, it was a misunderstanding. I will not remove you from chat. Will not end you at all.
Tanks through. Melee wait. Melee through. Come to 1 and shield.
So much shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that healer buff is nuts. Those 2 dots on the end of
There.
Cloud Shield
Love it.
means it's 300. It's 300% of your max health.
I'm immortal.
Alright, first minute. Ella to 3 with me. Okay, remember if we do get spread here, it's the ranged and healers that are backing up. Stay then go right. Stay then go right. It is stack.
Yay.
Okay, reset. Alright, now after this, as soon as we dodge these cones, tanks just run straight forward. It's the same thing. Stay then right. Stay then right. Dodge. Okay, tanks go forward. Pick up tethers. More. Yep, okay, you got him. Bait. Yeah, it's more forward than that. You have to pass through under the boss.
Tiger Cloud.
Oh. And Neff, you're on the wrong side. You should loop around to 3 after that. Let's go to 1. Dark tether. And just lap around the boss. Keep going. Tanks and range DPS on the left square. Healers and melee on the right square. Neff, you are not a range DPS, Neff.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh no.
You're not a range DPS.
Fuck, I was looking at it.
Should I LB? I'm LBing.
Yeah, LB in
Do
it.
it! Make it so.
Provoke. Provoke before Cloud dies to autos. Give me
I
that
don't
up.
have Swift Cast, but
I got
when
her.
I do.
Okay, whoever gets these, point them in. Point them in so they're pointed at the boss. Point them at the boss. Alright, if you have a 1, stand behind a tooth. If you have a 2 on a letter marker, 4 in the middle. I am going to die again. That's fine.
Don't do it.
I didn't get above. Heal. Just heal like crazy. Heal like crazy. Tier 3 spam, whatever you got. And mitigate as well.
Damn it.
Nope. You can reject. I assume it's a wipe.
No, do it. 5%.
I got
5%.
6%.
5%.
Come on, Cash.
Thank LB. Wait.
Stay in the
Clemency!
middle. Stay in the middle.
Clemency!
Go out, go out, go out. Go out.
Clemency.
And spread.
Album.
Elbow him in the face.
Smack him with the butt of your hammer.
God.
Get him. Get him with
Oh,
the axe.
Oh.
My home
it's
gang.
sides.
Hit him. Hit him with the axe.
No.
No.
I can't hit. I
This
can't.
is-
Mhm.
it's not
Hit him
targetable.
harder.
Hit him harder.
LB, tank LB.
Yeah, that was a bad home gang. Because that was just going to be spread damage anyway.
Oh man.
4%.
100%.
Hey.
Just go out to any quadrant.
I fucked that up.
Or die.
So if we can get to 1%, I can finish them off, brother.
Instead of looking true north, I just went by my position and I went right from my position, which was left from true north. That was me.
It's not true north. To be
Every
honest.
time I hear-
there's nothing true north. It's looking
When-
at the tornado.
Yeah, when you.
I need
if
to
you
remember
come in-
that I'm not arranged. I mean, I'm ranged, but
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
ranged. Every time I hear ranged,
Yeah,
I'm
hello.
like, oh,
We're gonna
oh.
get this. We're gonna get this.
Yeah.
Consider yourself
It's just
Tricky
melee.
with having triple melee.
Pick should play a real melee.
Because
Yeah.
it's not
I'm
a
not
group
that great
1,
at
group 2
melee.
thing. Yeah, it's not even a group 1, group 2
It's
thing.
5%. We got it down. This is it right here.
This is
Yeah, this is the night, you guys.
I
It's
feel like
before
I-
9. We've got to 5%, 4%.
You're
I feel like
welcome
I
for that
keep-
for that 4%.
I feel like I keep fucking up after we go around in the circle from the thread.
Yeah.
Like you keep
Nice.
saying like go to the left square, and I'm like, what's the square?
What's-
and then
what's
I get
the
stuck
left?
into a tornado and die.
Clear calm.
Just,
That was a
We
fun
got
short
this.
conversation.
first
You're
minute,
gonna get
first
it.
minute.
We're gonna kill it dead.
Just look underneath the boss, where the boss is right now. Just
Yeah.
check underneath the boss. Take tethers.
Here, I'll
Get the tethers first. Get the tethers first.
get the tethers. Look at this.
All right.
See where I'm at?
Looking under the boss, you see the 2 yellow diamonds. Yeah, Cash is standing on one.
Was. Sorry, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And
Oh,
as
oh,
you
oh, I
pass-
see. Oh, so I'm going too far. Like I think I went to
Right on the wall. So right here,
I went to a letter marker.
I am standing on the healer melee diamond right now.
I got it. Okay. So I would go to the other one. Okay.
This one that I'm on is the healer melee diamond. The other one is the tank and range diamond.
Okay. So between B and 1.
Well, it depends on which tornado. Because it could be any of them. But if it was north from you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. West. Stand back here. I am standing on the healer melee diamonds in this corner. Oh.
And you have a tether.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
So you and I would be.
You see me
on
back
this
here
one.
by C?
Be
Yes.
on this
So
one.
Elo, that is the tank and range diamond. I am standing on the healer melee diamond.
So you and me would be over here.
And it's the same thing with the other one. There's a pair at Delta.
I got it.
That's the same idea.
Between 1 and B, C, and between D and G. That's healers.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, rotates. It's about now. Oh, left, come to me. The square.
Why did he have to turn her? Oh,
wait.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my
I
god,
think
that really confused
That was evil.
That confused the crap out of me because
Yeah,
it was turned
all of
around.
us.
Sorry, that.
It's fine.
I was the only one. Oh no, me and Atron.
Yeah. really threw me for a loop. Alright, middle pairs.
Somebody give them gold stars.
It's fine. See, the boss isn't even targetable during this part.
We need to make little trophies and mail them out. Raider of the week. But it just rotates.
Participation.
Every 2 months, everybody gets one, and they just start stacking up after a while.
A-Shot, I appreciate the fireworks. I'm star of the day.
Good old job mastery. I like that one. That one makes me nostalgic. It's the symbol for having a master job in Final Fantasy V. Alright, 2's across. Naf, you're going west. Naf, yeah, you're. Sorry.
Get away from me.
Alright. 2 step back. Yeah. Sorry, I just took a sec to move. It's Black Mage.
B.
Number 3. First event.
Tethers coming up.
Yep. Make tethers. Teeth. DPS. Point away. Move in. Okay. Tank's melee looking at red. Healer's range looking at blue. Rotate and stat. East-west. Fountain of fire. Starting east-west. Thanks in. Melee in. Tanks wait. Tanks through. Melee wait. And melee through.
Oh no. I think I was a little bit slow in the uptake there.
Yeah.
You got her, got her.
You do? Okay.
I got her.
Okay, come to one. Tank feathers. Everybody to one. Alright. And then ranged and tanks to 3. First hit. Okay, dodge cones. And left, then left again. So by 2 and 4, and then go left again and spread. Ranged move away. And healers move away. Thanks.
I was on the other side of. Yeah, and I just.
know.
I can get cash.
Watch that.
I already got cash.
All right.
Ah.
Stay then right. Stay then right.
Hey, then right.
Alright. Well,
All right.
Now I'm about to get hit.
Yeah, just come through. I'm just gonna sack, so we can hopefully healer will be it. Healer will be.
Alright, healer will be.
Go to Delta. Go to Delta under the dark tether.
I'm stuck in here. Oh,
oh yeah.
Just do a
Oh,
lap.
okay.
Just do a lap.
Alright.
All right, keep going all the way back to Delta and looking at the tornado. Healers and melee on the right.
Oh, fuck.
You're a melee. Might be okay. Was it stack or spread? I didn't.
whoa!
I didn't see.
Wait
I
a second.
think it was. It looked like.
It must have been spread because I'm
Yeah, I
on
was too
myself.
focused. After all that stuff.
Yeah, we've been getting that stack, which has been nice.
Who's playing?
I'm going to go there. Trods to my.
It's just a group static that we kind of put together for this.
Break
Three
Go
stat.
back in.
Bathroom break and all that.
I also need a break.
The thing is, you thought we almost failed that, but it was actually alright, so we didn't call out the next move.
I wasn't paying attention to what orbs came out.
Yeah, Rev, I'm having a good time. We're just so close. We're so close I can taste it. So we'll get there.
We're almost there, guys. We're so
Yeah,
close.
we got it. We got it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Restroom break.
I'm
Pile.
All right.
still
And
here.
I'll just,
I don't have to go.
I'm just going to leave this up and turn my mic off and camera. So I'll be right back.
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by rpgamers.net.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ready for more. Thank you all very much for watching so far. Raid Night's an interesting one to stream. Me too.
Welcome.
Got some good stretching in.
Don't forget to repair.
Oh, I forgot to repair.
I'm one
Yeah.
of those cheaters that just repairs in dungeon, but I know not all of us are like this.
Whose cat was that?
Not mine.
There was a dog making weird noise outside. Maybe that got through. Like a dog yelping.
Could be. Could be.
There, yeah, it was that.
Oh, I'm surprised that's coming through.
Yeah.
No, my cat is sleeping peacefully on the cat tree, so I'm disturbing him right now.
Mine just noticed I looked at him. He's sleeping on my racing chair.
My cat is difficult to disturb. He's like, ah, yes, disturbance. I like this.
Makes any interaction.
Yeah, he likes being petted a lot. He likes being picked up. He's like, oh, attention, yes, my favorite. The other cat, not so much.
Get a healthy snack. I had a pretty heavy breakfast, so I gotta go a while before I get to.
Can we
to
end this
snack
bird's
up.
life, please?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Got it to 4%.
Wait
We
for you to
absolutely
be
are capable of it.
Ready?
I have like 500
can
calories
queue,
left.
Yeah. I was getting a beer. I missed the ready check. Hicks, how was your wine?
It was delicious. Honestly, I'm gonna get this particular brand again.
What kind is it?
It was called Idle Hands.
Oh.
It's a red blend. And you know,
Delicious.
I don't have any snobbery about red blends because that's where the flavor comes in. You know, they're blending it for flavor.
Red blends are good. I got no qualms. It comes out of a box, though. I might have something to say.
I mean, I'll drink a boxed wine. Don't get me wrong.
What if
I
it's
will
blended?
If that's all.
I'll
that-
drink a blended boxed wine.
I will if that's what's available. Because, you know, I'm not going to refuse.
As long as it's not
Free wine.
disgusting. Oh yeah, food
Oh,
check.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Yep. Food check. Cut in half. Yep, just the healers.
Dre, you're such a square.
Why are we poking now?
Well, he's
food.
forgotten to put some. No, it's not even food.
Oh,
the other
sorry,
thing he
yeah.
needs.
Give him his cardion, will you?
That says no.
Thank you. There we go. All right, now I'll start
You
to
may
cook
not
now.
have the buff.
Give me my shield, please. I require a shield so I can DPS and not die. My imitation of Cash as Milton.
Spot on.
No, I'm more of a Louis Tully from Ghostbusters. I only invited work colleagues so I can make this a tax write-off. Oh, who brought the dog?
I love that movie. Fire plum. Go through.
Go through.
Fire plum, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Alpha.
Sounds like it could be some sort of whiskey. Fire plum wine. There we go.
That sounds delicious. Make it so.
I don't know how to make a plum wine.
Oh.
The fire onion plum.
Just stomp on plums, I assume.
I used to drink a shit ton of plum
Numbers?
wine and I can't do it
Numbers.
anymore. It's too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo. Charlie. And the rest. Tank Tether's next.
Second bed.
Thank you.
You know, why'd that hit leave so much of a dent on Cash? Just the variance is wild.
Hitting me, I think like he didn't use any.
Oh, did I bring a mitigation there?
Okay, all right.
How dare you?
Oh, that's fine. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to make sense of what I see.
Oh no, yeah, I see that on my
There you go.
A1.
Alpha.
My mitigation's still off cooldown, so whoops, sorry. Ah, come on, I got 100,000 HP.
You recovered instantly. It's just
Middle.
it's interesting to see.
Oh,
Makes
that's
sense.
one.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Me Shield. What?
Cash is going
Thank you
on
for the sub.
holiday.
Do your job.
What new release am I most excited for right now?
Well, I might pick up there. Fire up there.
Yeah.
Probably Tears of the Kingdom.
Sure.
Go for
Breath of the Wild 2. That I feel like that's such an easy grab. Final Fantasy 16. Like, there's so many like big franchise sequels coming. Callisto Protocol looks really cool.
See this bird in my nightmares.
Modern Warfare 2 is probably gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I've ruined my cell phone. I'm gonna think about it every time I get pho now.
But the puns just keep a coming. Guess I require at least more one Nick's joke before the end of the night.
You know, I may not have any to give.
The phonetics are the only connection, but imagine dipping Funyuns in pho. Just imagine it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think me and Ella
Are we lagging?
Choose a
are.
class.
Fucking hope not.
Don't do that.
I think that was
Yeah, you're
just
not
a
lagging.
really long.
Yeah, it was.
That was
It
just a really long transition.
Move back. I think we just killed it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
No,
It's
no,
okay.
not
It's
that.
okay. It's
not
okay.
that bird.
It's okay. It's okay. Just just take it all the way to the wall. Try to like, yeah, drag it back and forth so it's all the way on the wall. And we'll just kill this last one west. Yeah, Cash, just take yours a little more north. Keep it on the edge.
Did it just explode in the middle?
Yeah. It's too much damage.
We too strong.
Okay.
Too much echo.
Right, those don't reach each other.
I think we're good. Did he get the buff?
don't
No,
think so.
doesn't have it. Yeah, we're okay.
That
Nice
was rough.
save.
First hit.
Good job.
It's just pumping way too hard on one. That was...
What she said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was thinking it. There's just no getting away from that verb.
Teeth.
Yep.
There's
Teeth
that.
connect.
Yep.
Oh.
I
Great
feel
bird.
lag.
Okay, that was a little laggy. I
Yep.
will say
I
that.
feel lag.
Shut up. Stop
Nope.
talking. You'll use
No
less
lagging allowed.
bandwidth.
Alright.
Point
Teeth and
away,
healers
point
point
away.
the thingies.
Oh, you guys are a little. We have to
And
beat
step
this.
in. Step in. Alright. As long as you can still hear me, you can just pretend that you see what's happening. And I think if you move your character, it should still move.
Here's hoping.
Alright. Thanks, Amelia. Look at red. Ranged healer's blue.
Spread.
And
Rotate
we're
spread.
spreading. And east-west. Spread. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I see Neff's sprinting animation, but he's not actually moving anywhere. Alright, it's okay.
That's weird because I feel like I'm okay.
Out in the fire. North-south start. Tanks in. Okay. Tanks wait, melee in. Tanks through, melee wait.
Yep.
Melee
Ooh.
through.
Oh.
Oh. We got mana ward up. Try to
I can get him.
dash.
He's up.
Okay.
Okay, come to one.
Okay.
Tank tethers.
Tank tethers. Tank tethers. Okay. Okay. We're okay. 9-3. First Smith. Okay, just be ready for a possible spread. We are staying and then going left. Stay, then BD.
Oh, thank God.
It is stack. It's stack.
I love stack.
Stack.
Alright, just reset. So, tanks, after this cone, run through. Don't stop in the middle. We're going left and then back where we started. Okay. Back to 1 and 3. Tanks go through. Pick up the tethers. And bait positions.
What the heck?
Fire cloud.
Yeah, it's because Naf's position is on 3.
Oh wait.
Alright, Charlie?
Not the wrong spot. It's fine.
Well, whatever. Just do rotate. We might switch that later. Don't go so wide. Don't go so wide.
Oh
It's
shit.
tight.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, it's a tight lap. Oh, I did not see. I think it was stack.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, we got lucky.
Ooh.
I moved. Sorry about that.
Second mitt.
I
Second
also
mitt, heal.
moved.
Okay, I did not actually catch what that was. We got.
All right, what's next? What's
done.
next?
Oh, this is the
that's-
teeth.
Oh,
Oh, that's still right.
Pete's. Wow,
Yeah,
this
so just
well,
point it back at 1 again, and whoever gets teeth, point them in. Oh, we don't actually
Okay.
have them yet. Okay, check your debuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got
check your
2.
The one
Now,
steps behind,
teeth
right?
Point in. Teeth point in. Teeth point in. Yes. 1
And 2
will
is
be
a
on
letter.
front. 2 is any letter number. Yeah, any letter marker. 1s are behind one of the teeth. 4s are in the middle.
Oh.
Alright, heal like crazy and mitigate. Full mitt. Healer, tank mitt, every mitt. Everything.
I just died, so all my cooldowns were effed.
Okay.
Damn.
So the way... That's fine. The way we choose that is whether we need it or not, just healer will be it.
Okay.
It'll be a full heal.
I mean, we won't need the DPS.
That was really clean.
We won't need the DPS LB anyway.
Yeah.
No, we won't. We definitely
We're not gonna
won't.
hit and rage, so.
Okay. God. It's tough because there's basically enough time to cast one thing. And then if my cooldowns are not there, that's all I can do. I get one cast, and then it goes off. Jeez.
We should have killed 1 healer during that phase. So he could have get rest and then LB.
No, just healer albeit and mitt and throw every kind of mitt that you have at it. Like anybody that has anything that mitts. You know,
So
takes
healer
healers.
LB would have
You
healed
LB
us completely.
It full heals everybody instantly.
Yeah.
Even if people aren't dead, it's just a full
Good to
heal.
know. Good to know.
Yeah. It's to prevent people from dying. Okay. Yeah, I should have hit that button.
Hail Mary.
It's not after the fact. It's because of that healing debuff. The healer LB will just full heal everyone regardless of the debuff.
Oh, yeah, there's the debuff. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I had
You have to heal so hard.
right, and I'd use I'd use temperance because I was planning on saving that because that will help
Others.
quite a bit. But I'd use that during the pizza slices. I need to hang on to that.
Pizza.
So
Oh, God, I want
Also putting a bell down, before the teeth start firing.
Oh, yeah.
Then they
Okay.
can
Rotate.
heal. Yeah, rotate
A1.
A1.
Left.
to the wall.
Left wall, yes. And then fire positions. But yeah, that's another great spot for the bell because you can manually detonate it after all of the cones are finished.
Yeah. Okay. I guess all the AoE heals would be good for everyone that's not in the middle.
It only triggers. Actually, hold on. 3,
4.
4. Bravo, Charlie, and the rest. It's actually a little behind on that count. Alright, we're fine.
He did great.
Tank tethers are next. Tank tethers. See, the bell heal only triggers when you take damage, so it depends. Like, if you're a 4, it might use a bunch of the charges, but if you're a 1, it's only going to use one of them.
Second mid.
But the point being, though, just that people can start getting healed as they lose their debuffs, and then you just detonate it at the end.
Yeah, that makes tons of sense.
Rotates. Bravo. Left. Wall. And then middle.
Feathers.
Boom. Rotates. Right away. Sides.
Chose wisely.
Just be careful.
Doing your fancy zoomy zooms.
On P here today.
Okay, going after Q.
We have Q and O, and they look the same. That's annoying.
Okay, raid wide and then new birds. Alright, starting on T and U.
Go with it.
Doubles leave some room. Step back.
Oh!
I got cash.
Okay.
Try to lure his birds back over. Yeah, T's is just in the middle.
It's just hanging.
Can you provoke T?
Got it.
Yeah. Vic's still taking autos from V over here.
Oh, alright.
Bring V east.
Nope.
Bring V east.
Oh god.
Nope.
T's not dead yet.
No, not gonna happen.
That was my bad. I didn't step back fast enough. Where's my mute button?
Where is your mute button?
Gotta curse a little bit. Let it out.
Yes.
What a mood.
Big Trouble in Little China is a pretty cool movie. Although when I
just left it unmuted, I'd like to hear it.
rewatched it recently, it did kind of strike me how
Could never take back.
Yeah.
like it's a very imaginative
About
movie. It has a
yourself?
very big
Summoning
scope,
demons or
but I couldn't help but see the smaller scope of it.
First
And I
mid?
can appreciate that. It's so imaginative.
live in Utah.
It's a fun flight of fancy.
Yeah, they might come after you.
But you can kind of see how practically it was made, I guess.
On their way.
The church.
Take feathers.
Well, the church police.
Rotate.
Left.
Left. Bravo. Bravo. Fire positions. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Bravo. Charlie. And the rest. Okay, tank tethers next. And you say that, but would Utah Church
Second mitt.
Police not be the Utah Inquisition? Because you say that, and now it got me thinking about a Utah Inquisition. I don't know if that would be lame or awesome.
Well, no one expects it.
Want to
Maybe a little of
about,
both.
about our Lord Jesus? He came to America.
Alpha?
I just can't help but think of South Park when I think of Martin. Exactly. And I've been to Utah many times.
Right.
Inside? Middle?
What would you say is the default soda drink of Utah? Are they an RC Cola kind of situation?
I don't know. I was trying to get as much alcohol while I was there as possible.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Something about the Lord drives you to drink.
Soda shops that actually just sell soda and no food.
Oh, they still have soda jerks?
Really?
Do dudes wear little
Like
hats?
the old tiny ones?
I've never been to one because
hats.
Like Andy Griffith or something?
You should go. And you should take pictures and report back. Because I'm really curious.
Let me focus, and then I'll send you a.
Yes, please focus.
Yeah, pictures later. Dead bird now.
Dead bird now.
I feel like chicken tonight.
And if you act now, the second bird will die free.
There comes.
The only time
agree.
Vic talks is to say that.
Alright.
One trick pony you.
Two's across.
Oh, I see. I'll move. You go away.
Okay, two's step back.
I got this time. There we go. Watch out, G. Stop hitting G.
I stopped
Okay, cool,
hitting G. Can we hit G again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, comes attack on 3. First hits. First is tank tethers. And then T.
TPs.
And that sound what you meant.
My shiny teeth and feet.
Tanks and healers, point out. Point out.
Don't forget to come back in.
Yep.
I got it. I got it.
Time for glory plume.
Yep. Melee tanks looking at red. Ranged healers looking at blue.
Sounds like something you'd find in Vegas.
Get out of here.
Rotate and spread. This is a spread.
Red.
Sprint. North-south start. Spread.
Sprint.
Okay, we're good.
I failed to
Sorry, I
sprint
got nervous.
button. But it didn't do. It didn't do.
Mountain positions.
Yep. Fountain of fire.
Sorry, I don't mean to overcall.
No, it's fine.
I'm the worst.
East-west start. East-west.
Woman, I'm gonna
Tanks
come
in.
through this freaking headset.
That would be impressive.
Range
Ready to see
through.
that.
I wish I could. Then we could
Melee
drink that
in.
rest of that wine together.
Heck yeah.
Tanks through. Tanks through.
Soon.
Melee wait.
Soon.
And
Alright.
melee through.
What?
Oh,
I got her.
Why?
a little slow again. Either
slow.
slow or maybe
Well, maybe.
maybe you were in the path of the other one. You didn't make it behind it in time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm casting.
Got her. I got
Okay.
her.
Should have waited.
tank others.
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. I mean, with the Echo, we're still way ahead of the DPS check. So that's not an issue. Just gotta do mechanics. Mitigate. Our first met.
For sure. It.
We are staying, then going left. Staying, then BD. Spread. Ranged healers back up. Okay, come back in. Reset.
The tornado threw me off. I was like, oh god.
Alright. After this, we're going right and then back where we started. Right, then back where we started. Nav, come through. Just come straight to 3 right now. Come to 3. Alright, tanks pick up. Go bait. Nice. Alright, come back in.
So beautiful.
We all missed.
Alright, we're looking for the black tether. Stand under it. Don't move away from the boss. Just stay on the boss's ring. Stay on the ring. It's a very tight lap. 2, 3, and one more. Okay, Ella and the tank's on me. The rest of you on the other diamond, and it's spread. So again, ranged and healers back off. Ranged and healers back off.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Okay.
Just healer LB. Just LB it.
How did we all get...
Vic should not be on this side with us. Vic, you're stopping too soon. You should be on the other square.
Sorry, am I supposed to be left or right? I thought I was being told right.
Yes,
Facing the
but that's
tornado.
facing the tornado. Like as
Right.
we're approaching.
Oh,
it,
I'm
you're
doing
looking
right.
Pay attention to your debuff and your teeth.
at- Yep. Point the teeth in. Tanks and healers, point the teeth in.
You have 4 in, 2 a letter,
4's in the middle.
1 behind a tooth.
Yep. Oh, just big heals. Oh.
Died.
I got Nav.
Naf, you weren't behind the tooth. You were under it.
Shit.
Damn.
Naf's back up.
Bella's not on cooldown, unfortunately.
Try to res.
But you're dead, so it's okay.
Yeah,
that's
you had auto
double
attacks.
autos.
Yeah.
You can't do 10%
Yeah, you
cash?
need to be behind
No.
the tooth. Not. I think you took 2 hits because you were under the tooth.
Did not let it finish doing its thing.
Yeah, you have
You
to
can
sit
have
and
two
wait
Yes.
for all 4
Yeah, as
thingies.
soon as
Okay.
I got my debuff taken off, I was like, okay, I'm in the clear.
Oh, yeah, okay. They weren't done firing yet. Yeah, you gotta wait for all 4 to fire.
Vic,
So sorry, I know 4 is all in. Where does 1 stand? Because like I
Behind a
Behind
tooth.
any tooth.
Behind a tooth.
Any tooth. So any of the
okay, I had
any
that
of the number
backwards.
markers doesn't any cardinal, right? Any cardinal.
Yeah.
You're only getting hit by the tooth on the opposite side and dodging the
Gotcha.
other 3.
That's what I
Food.
misunderstood there.
Food check.
and Vic is supposed to be not with the danger square, right?
Well, Vic's also was going right, but facing boss. Whereas, like when I'm doing that lap, as I'm coming back around to the tornado, I'm looking at the tornado, and so from that perspective, is what the
well,
left
yeah.
right is.
So if
based
we
on.
just do it on based on if you're on the square, this guy's square, that he's marked with. That's why it should be a danger Dorito. It's easy to say.
It should be the tanks and Ella with me, and we're stopping early.
Yeah.
As we go
Ella-
around clockwise, we're stopping that first square. The healers and the melee are going past us to the next square.
So just don't be on the one he's on. With his little marker.
Or
Sorry.
I mean, if you're
Or if you're Ella or me or Rodberg.
well, whatever, we're fine.
Figure it
I mean, the other
Semantics,
the
Cash.
other
You're
thing is
over-explaining.
It just
a bunch
helped.
of people
Those
looking at the
were-
boss just flip my directions. If you're looking at the boss, then yeah, you'd be left in that case. That's just
Just try and make it easy for.
that's the problem with.
Guys.
I know that's just the difficulty with like any left-right directions. I've had this issue many times. Where, left right only works if everybody's looking the same way.
Tank tethers.
I want to kill this before our internet starts acting up.
We will. We've got this.
Also, yeah, Cash and Roddy, you guys should figure out. Oh, Fireplume. You guys should figure out when it is a spread. Who's go through? Who's rotating left and who's rotating right?
Left.
Bravo.
I'll go left.
Okay.
Tanks
'Cause that's the other
stay
thing, I see you
close,
guys-
and you and me
Yeah,
go
we
out,
back
right?
up, but I've also, I think I've seen like twice, the tanks are trying to rotate around the boss in the same direction. They should be splitting up.
I'll rotate clockwise.
Numbers.
I think that's where I'm supposed to be.
1, 2,
Use the
3, 4, 5.
rest in the line.
Bravo, Charlie, and the rest.
For all you Vanguards out there. Across the line.
Disc, I actually like Popeye.
Yeah.
Robert Altman movie, I think.
It's
got a unique sensibility. It's weird.
Because every time you guys do tethers, you see Rod on your left. But that's because from a True North point of view, he's going to the right, and the boss is facing south at that point, so everything kind of gets flipped.
Alpha.
Move too
Left,
fast.
wall, and center. Airplane. It's middle pairs. Jeez. I mean,
They just drop.
And I dropped a little bit more on it that time, but dang. Alright, 2's across.
Ah!
You ready?
Let's dance, Rod.
Step back.
Oh.
Careful on
hold
Q.
on Q. Hold on Q. Alright, we're okay. We're okay.
O and Q again. Wait, that happens every time.
Okay, come to 3. Oh, yeah. I was thinking I used that. Whatever. We overmet this anyway.
Tank tether.
Tanks and healers. Wipe them out. back in. Okay, tanks the melee, look at red. Range and healers, look at blue. We are rotating and spreading. Sprint. East-west. And spread. Okay, caught in a fire. And east-west start. Tanks in. Okay, melee in, tanks wait. Tanks through, melee wait. And melee through.
Hey, I didn't die. What do you know?
Shield. Come stack on one. Think feathers. Alright. And then L and I to 3. As soon as my ley lines are done here. First Met. We are right, and then back to where we started. Go back and stack.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, stack.
Okay, after this next set, or after the next cone dodge, now have to come to 3. And it is left, then back where we started. Back where we started. Nav come to 3. Thanks to good tethers. Bait. That's okay, because Nav picked it up on the way through. You're okay.
I got
What
cloud.
the?
Ooh, how did that even happen? Okay. It's alright.
I got bait.
Delta? Yeah, just hold the LB. Hold the LB for now. Clockwise. 3, 4. Alright. Tanks now on me. On the square. Spread. Okay, range back off. Range back off.
Now I'm gonna die.
No,
Sprint.
LB it.
No?
Healer LB.
No.
No?
Do you want to just wait until... But there's 2 autos. You gotta at least get cash.
I got cash.
I'm getting. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta keep Dre alive.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a good point. We got... It's an easy enrage check. However, this is going to be on a
Got
mix
4.
of tanks and healers, so... Point these in. Point them all in. Yeah, you should be on the floor. Okay. Go to your spots. Wait for all 4 to hit, and then healer LB it. Healer LB. And mitt. As soon as you're able to, mitt. Okay, get back on 1. Tanks, sorry. Oh, middle. I forgot about this. Go out. Stack. Oh.
Oh no,
wait,
too many
Rod.
stacks.
You should not be with us, Rod.
I didn't.
I got cloud.
Right, I forgot about the glory plume.
Middle.
I didn't know we were still doing light party split.
Yeah, I forgot that was part
It's
of this
not.
too.
It's range.
That was the
melee split.
north-south, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the glory plume split.
okay, I can get.
Light parties.
There's a healer alive. Come on, Cloud. Ah.
I got a res off.
I forgot
Did
that
you?
was the next thing.
You
coming
can do
up.
it, Cash. We believe in you.
I don't have any mitigation left.
No!
Immediately.
You're a warrior. You always have mitigation.
How did I die immediately? Oh,
The
the.
second auto.
Ugh.
So
Darn.
what happened?
Well, yeah, what happens with Vic and...
So, wait, yeah.
We had too many people on the stack.
I went down when we were supposed to be baiting, so I lost all my mana. So I couldn't really heal or anything.
No,
But
it wasn't the healing. It was maybe one person went to the wrong spot.
Well, yeah, I need to see.
And
when
we're
when
stacked.
did people die?
Yeah, in the stack part.
Yeah, and then we got. Well, Cloud, you didn't. Oh, you got a 2, and you only got hit once. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
the teeth off?
So I have a question, because I made probably an incorrect assumption. If you have a 2 and you're supposed to stand on a letter, does it matter if you're stacking with somebody else?
No.
Okay.
No, you just need to be hit twice.
Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, so I was gonna stand with H-Rod, and then I was like, there might be a reason why
Wait,
I'm not
how
supposed
did
to do that.
How do you miss a hit?
I was like walking. I think I was just walking in between when they started going off, so I walked between two of them. That's all I can figure.
Oh, you did move. You moved from. Okay. You started at A and then you moved to B, and in the process of moving, you dodged one.
Yeah.
It's totally fine if you stack with other people. There's no spread there.
Okay.
The whole formation is just about controlling how many of the teeth hit you.
I see. Yeah. It was just a panic thought. I don't know why I didn't just stick with it.
And then I was saying to get back to one, but I was talking about the tanks facing. I was just talking about the tanks facing the boss north, but I forgot. Right after that is a glory plume, where
So, yeah, on that glory plume, tank
it's just like the first one. It's like the one that's after ad phase. So after you drop the first set of birds, so tanks and melee are going north, and healers and range are going south.
Okay.
Because if it is stacks, it's one stack on a tank and the other stack on a healer. So it's not light parties.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I used the wrong term. I didn't know we were splitting into two groups. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4-man split, but you need to have the tanks away from the healers.
Okay.
Stacks are one tank, one healer. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's try again.
Let's murder this bird.
What was that? Like 3%?
We had it at like it was like 4% or something. So we really
Yeah.
just have to survive that.
Yeah. Can do it. I believe in us.
Or what if we DPS extra hard?
And also, yeah, I don't know what. I think.
Yeah, we like melee.
Well,
Neff's like, how do I
LB?
get those auto attacks in?
thanks, others.
We're doing pretty clean right before all that.
Go for it.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything up to
Left.
that beta's clean. Beta or Bravo.
Beta fish.
I'm getting.
Glad I'm not the only person that's like beta, and that's why I never call Bravo, because I'm like, I'm gonna say beta. I know I am.
I'm. It's a P8S thing. It's the new fight. Has some Greek letters going on.
Of course it does.
2, 3, 4, 5. Bravo, Charlie, and West. Commit. Boom, rotate to alpha. Right, in the middle. others. Fire plume. Rotate. A1. Middle pairs.
Okay.
Inhale lettuce. I would love to explain. P3S prog. What the hell does that mean? It's Pandemonium is the name of the raid set. That's the P. 3 is the like tier or the floor, the level. There's like 8 bosses. This is the 3rd one. The S is for savage, the difficulty. Extremely difficult boss encounters.
Chill a bit on Z. I don't.
Why?
I
got
must
her.
have been a little bit late. I don't know.
Okay, number 3. First hit. Thank others.
Quite a bit.
Deep.
Take these out.
Come in.
Back.
Whoa.
Okay, Glory Plume. Tanks and melee look at red. Range and healers look at blue. Rotating and spreading.
Fucking spread.
North south. Spread. Combo fire. Mountain spots. East-west start. Tanks in. Range through, tanks wait. Melee in. Tanks through, melee wait. And melee through. Okay, shield, number 1. Others. Oh man, those shields are still left too. Alright. First met. Cones. We are going left, then back. Back where we started. stacking.
Stack.
Bless the stack.
Alright, next set of cones. Right after this, now when tanks go through. We're going double left. Left and then left again. Towards 2 and 4. Go left again. Alright, Naf, go to 3. Just go straight to 3. There we go. Bait.
Up. Sorry. I stole
What
a
the-
tether.
Bringing up Prod. Maybe I should have gone with
Delta?
Well, bring me up first.
Too late.
So I can bring up
We
Rob.
need a...
LB,
Oh,
maybe?
Oh,
Maybe.
After all this?
Stack.
Is it stacked? Okay. Oh, you gotta... Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have enough people.
Unfortunately. Had to reser.
That was me. I started to move to my bait position and I managed to steal a tether from H-Rod.
Give it
I
back.
didn't think I was close enough to him and I tried to give it back and then that was also bad.
Best thing to do is just stand completely still.
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought he
let the-
had
let
it.
the tank
That
come
was
pick
the
it up.
thing. Like, I thought I was
Yeah.
far enough away not to steal it.
So this is definitely this is why people do those invuln strats. I think it's not even about the complexity of the positioning or whatever.
Just more
having all
consistent.
these different spots to remember. I think it's just because the tether pass is like so difficult to manage.
It's sensitive, is what it is. Like, really felt I was far enough away.
the tether liked you.
Yeah, I should have slammed the limit.
Well, go through. Yeah, I keep thinking like just slam it immediately. Bravo is probably the right call.
Yeah.
Like right then and there. But then we have to get through. Life sacking.
Just that rotation wouldn't have been a good spot to be getting rest at.
Sort of. It's actually pretty bad because if that happens, then the AoE just drops wherever you get rezzed, and then it just covers the entire arena in AoE.
Yeah.
As everybody's kind of scrambling.
You can dodge them as you're going around. You just have to make sure that you make it back to the Dark Tether at the end.
Alright,
After
kill
you're
the
finished
wires.
dodging them.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
It's hard
as
for
long
me
as
to
you
tell
make
how
it
much room
back.
there is.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I keep saying like to make it really tight is that we don't need as much room as you think we need, because we're only dropping 4 of those and they're not that big. But the goal is just to get back to the Dark Tether after all 4 have dropped and be in position for knockback. Going to Alpha. Left wall. And center.
Nice 6-path Skamui. Sorry to hear you're going through it, but definitely more than willing to take your mind off it for a little while. Hopefully you can get some rest mentally.
Sides.
Oh, the zoomies. Yeah, they're great.
this across. Leave some room. Step back. That was kind of sketchy, but it worked out. Just Cloud and I there.
Was it?
From my perspective,
do you mean?
it looked awfully.
What do you mean? You don't know what you mean.
Is it just too
Well-
close, you think?
No, I was just a little concerned if you were gonna get like hit by it on its way to me.
Ah.
It's like, no, that works. That technically works. Having the
I've yet to get nicked by him on the way out. Although, yeah,
Yeah.
it has certainly crossed my mind.
no, just the way it looked. It was like, okay.
Give you that tickle in your tummy. Mmm. Mmm.
I didn't know if I was gonna. I didn't know if I was about to say
Cloud.
baked potato.
I'm gonna need you to never say that again.
I got now.
What? Okay.
Because it's out.
What happened now?
What had
If I don't
happened?
say,
You
if I don't
stay on
say
the
to stack
tether.
on 3,
Standing there.
no. He was just in middle.
Yeah.
Okay, take the kneelers, point your
Teeth.
teeth
Ah.
out. Now, move out.
Oh.
Little snug here.
Sorry about that.
Wow, they actually didn't. They didn't chain. Okay.
That's good for us. Yes.
Yeah. All right, glare plume, middle or whatever. Tanks and melee, looking at red. Range healers blue. We are spreading. Spreads. East west. Spread.
Holy moly.
Okay, it's okay.
Everything's fine.
Come on, guys. You know what you're doing. We got this.
On fire. East west start. Alright, tanks wait, melee in.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I like the sound of that.
Oh,
No, somebody stand on it. Somebody stand. Oh, never mind.
oh, I didn't reach it in time.
I've died. We've all died.
Yeah.
There's death everywhere. What happened?
Do we need to take 5? I think we need to take.
Do we?
I really don't know what
No, I don't
happened. I
think
mean,
so.
I had a full shield.
Let's...
No,
When he
about
died, when he was standing in the center with the tether?
What?
Oh yeah, now if you had a shield, but you weren't full health.
Standing
I
in the
think
right place?
No, it's still in
Yeah,
the right
even with-
place.
Yeah, no, even with the shield. So we were thinking about how those circles actually work and why they hurt so much. And it seems like they just do a flat percent damage. So you do need to be topped up. Alright. Yeah, you had a huge shield, but the health that you had plus your shield didn't add up to 100%, so you're still missing some. And if that is the case, so like Cloud, even with the 10% buff that we have, it's still dropping you to near death, right?
Yeah. It's like 400 or 500.
Yeah, so it has to be a flat percentage thing. It's not actual like real damage.
Percent?
It's just cutting off a percent of your health.
Cutting off a percent of my lifespan.
Others.
there's a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, which makes sense why they give the healers such a massive buff that you're able to top yourself up in one cast.
Fire bloom. Go through.
Left, bravo.
I guess it is just a fancier version of Doom. Sort of?
Victoria.
I don't know what the fuck just
Fire
happened.
positions.
The whole
I-
government name, what?
Victoria Elizabeth Secret.
I just got so into my rotation for a minute there.
Numbers.
All right, numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bravo, Charlie, and the rest.
Chemistry, asking what's playing in the corner. That's a media project of mine that I call Media Tech. It's just a ton of randomly edited clips from a ton of random stuff. I usually show it when I'm away from the stream, or I just show it in a block on Friday nights just cause. But I'm using it to cover up chat as a method of protecting people's privacy. But yeah, it's just random videos.
Go Alpha. Left wall. Center. And tethers. Boom. Rotates. Sides.
Oh, that was fancy.
You're fancy.
Bubbles across. Oh, that's me. I'm moving. Back up. Hey. Good job not adjusting for me. That was actually the right move. I was wrong.
I knew.
I know where you're gonna end up at.
I knew.
Well, that was attached to him, I believe. So, thanks.
He came over to my area.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I was attached to east, and I was actually attached to north, but I corrected it.
hey,
Yeah, if anybody had like tried to move for me, that would have probably made it confusing where I should actually go.
So our damage has gone down a bit, because normally he's at 56 by this time.
we lost Vic once this run.
I didn't die, but I lost a lot of damage, yeah.
You took a damage down,
Oh
or
yeah.
something like that. All right, tank tethers.
DPS harder now.
It's really like we are so far ahead. We really just have to survive that second
fine.
glory plume, and then it's free.
Pick up the slack, bitch.
Teeth.
Teeth.
I just called my husband a bitch.
That's love.
And come in.
10 years of love. Well, 10 years of married love. My wrist hurts.
Are these related? Never mind.
Nice.
No, I think that's the game.
Tanks and melee red, ranged and healers blue.
Back.
We are
Back.
Heck.
Sprints. East west. Stack.
Alright.
Okay, fountain of fire.
Okay.
are starting east-west. Tanks in. Okay, melee in. Tanks wait. Tanks through. Melee wait. Melee through. Shield and stack on one. Tank tethers are next. Okay. I'll just be staying here for a little bit for ley lines, but I will move. First met. And cones from the third to the first. So we stay and then go left. Left and stack. Left and stack. Okay, again. From the third cone to the first. We go left and then left again. So across 2 and 4. Go across. NAF go to 3. And pick those tethers. Go bait.
Nice.
Alright, come into middle. Heal up.
That was awfully close to nailing me. Holy cow.
We're going north. North to 1.
That's what she
Just
said.
stay,
Nice.
stay on the boss ring. Stay on the
Click
boss
lumps.
ring. 2. 3. 4. To the squares. That's a
Yeah, big
spread.
one.
Spread. So get knocked back. Ranged and healers back up. Alright. Raid wide. Mid. Second mid. Okay. Just face the boss north again. And everybody resets. Alright, so first you're just gonna get your debuff. Yeah, get it out from actually no, we're okay. We're okay.
Okay.
So check your debuff number so you know where you're going. Remember, ones need to be behind their teeth. Point these in. Make them face in.
Where did 2s go?
2's on
Letter.
any letter.
My letter.
One's back up. One's back up. One's back up. You need to be behind the tooth.
Will it
Alright,
be
healer
L3?
LB. Just healer LB.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah, don't
prepared
be-
that time. Oh, that's okay.
No chances.
Yeah, no chances, no chances. It's alright.
Center. Melee and tanks need to be looking north. Melee and tanks looking north at 1. Range and healers looking south at 3. We just go there. Now, just go out. Just move out and spread.
Spread.
Spread on the wall. Spread on the wall.
Ah! Fuck. Sorry.
Alright, good enough. Kill it.
I can get her.
Oh, okay. Dive bomb.
So you
Middle
thought.
pairs.
Oh,
Middle pairs.
Damn it!
Middle pairs.
Come on.
Here, I'm
This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. Probably. Ah! Oh, got it.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
And
Kill the bird!
I thought that Xeno was gonna finish it.
Woo!
I love hearing happy people.
Fuck that bird!
God, I'm never gonna do this again.
Cigarette after that.
Cut scene.
Oh, it's the same.
It's the same cutscene.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
really
the
the
same
same?
as all the
How
others.
underwhelming.
Not even a special cutscene? Come on.
God.
Oh god.
Oh,
You can't have a special cutscene?
that was such a clean run, though.
It's the same as normal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh.
Fuck-ups, but
That's the
I got
one fuck up.
panicked and I didn't spread correctly, and that's why I
So,
died.
cool thing is, with how
Never
the
do that
end
again.
of that went, how the end of that was going, and with so many people up, even if we didn't have the echo, we probably still would have killed it.
Yeah.
Because there's one more devouring brand that we had
I love
to do.
how
But
positive of an attitude you have. Like, you have the most patience and the
Dude.
most straight up good attitude I've ever ever have encountered. I mean, even if it's just on stream.
If you knew where it came from, you probably wouldn't be as like effusive with your praise.
I'm just saying, it's like I would have already like, yeah, you guys are shit. Bye.
Set up for photos.
No.
Can we drop the
shit,
markers
come
so we
on.
can get a photo?
Give my
Yeah,
pants.
sure.
Give my pants.
I think he wants the pants.
They're
Alright,
old
for
pants. Let Neff
Hold on, I need to do an
have his
emote.
pants.
I mean, I rolled a 99 on them.
Rod, you have to get up for the photo. You
I
can play
I
dead on
rolled
the
a
floor in front of the
99.
photo if you want. Should we stand in front of those idiots or in front of the exit?
Oh, we can stand in front of the treasures
What are we-
or whatever.
And treasures
But
night.
we should probably be
Wait.
like evenly spaced.
We definitely don't know
something?
how to do that. I don't know. Potato should be in the front.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Tall people in the back.
Tall
Back
people.
I'll be
middle.
right here.
Maybe
There we
tanks
go.
in the middle, between the coffers.
This is where I go.
Yeah,
wait,
tanks
you
between the
guys are tall.
coffers.
You
Yeah,
guys
you
are
got
tall.
then-
Coffers. And then we can
people in the
have
front.
medium-sized people on
Yeah,
the sides.
this is better.
Cloud
This
can
is
be
better.
in front.
I'm proud. Okay.
Yay.
Squeeze in.
Little-
No, squeeze
little
in.
French
It's like a
potato.
picture. It's like a real photo. Squeeze in. Get everybody in frame.
Okay, is everybody in now? Is everybody gonna stop moving? There we go.
All right.
Wait,
there you
what?
go.
What's
There
it
you go.
called?
Go ahead and
What are you
G-pose
supposed to do? G-pose?
Wait, don't
Yes,
G-pose
slash
yet.
G-pose.
I have to put my Okay, I'm good.
Okay, now you want to G-pose.
There you go.
My favorite dance. Am I
I don't
out of?
have any of those on
I
me.
got
Damn
this
it.
G pose down.
No.
Damn.
I'm out of firework. No, I'm not. Here we go.
God.
Oh my god.
F you, bird.
Oh no, I just realized the place that I decided to stand, like Ix's book is in my face.
Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry. I forgot
Or
about.
The
my
shit.
staff is in your face. It's one or the other.
Hey.
Go away, Garuda. We don't need you now.
What do we roll for? Does it matter?
No, that's why I put it on normal, because this is all old gear at this point. Oh well, whatever.
By the way, I'm relying
One of
on
you
y'all
guys
to
is gonna
take good
take a good photo.
screenshots because I suck
Yeah.
at it.
I think I got a good
One of you
one.
guys will get one.
I got a basic photo.
Are we just rolling
Okay.
need for anything we want here then, other than Naf's
Pretty
pants?
much. I mean,
Just
yeah,
read it.
but it is all old tier
Yeah,
gear.
I just
so
wanna make sure.
At best, it's all gear. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if anybody will need
Neff
on the
wants
hands,
his pants,
hiding
though.
shit. Yeah, give him his pants.
Give
I mean,
him
I
the
The
can-
whole
pants.
reason we did this.
I can check who would have gotten things.
I think it was just
I
Nat's
know.
pants.
I think it was
Yeah,
just
that was
now.
literally
used
the only one.
pants.
I think it was.
I agree
I
to
think that was the
everything.
only reason we're here.
Well, that
No.
to clear it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
well, and
the reason we're here is for the content. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean for.
Fuck this content.
Content, torture, you
Oh
know.
my god.
They should have left the body here. They had to seal
they
it. Why
should've.
couldn't they have the
They
body so
should've.
we could have like? Yeah.
Danced on it.
Yeah.
Well, anybody who hasn't rolled yet is gonna pass it pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
Me.
16 seconds.
It's fine.
I don't even know if there's... Yeah, it's not really worth getting, right?
Yeah, it's
Well, like,
fine.
it's all
I'm
gear,
busy
so
getting,
only-
I'm busy
Look at
getting
the Roborant.
screenshots.
You
Oh.
can use the Roborant and use it for stuff.
Well, like the Roborant and the Twine, you can just get from running Aglaia now.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's also
used to
torture
be-
sometimes.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, and that whole thing about like, yeah, trading one item for another and this and that, having to trade you had to trade the coin for the Twine or the Roborant or whatever. It's because the Twines and the Roborants have been in it. Can't speak in the game since 6.0. Since 6.05 technically when the Savage came out, and then later they let you trade it in. So or trade
Right, that was-
the Alliance raid stuff for it.
That yeah.
As far
Once
as
the
the
Alliance
raid
right dropped, that's when it came
Yeah,
out.
as far as the raid gear, if you want the Diable Asphodelis gear, the Savage is the only source.
Yes.
So, yeah, if you wanted
only
Diable Asphodelis glam,
Just ask our friend Tosu.
What?
Oh,
What about
I think
Tosu?
I got it. The only reliable source to get
They run PNC.
viable as Fidelis.
Thank you for the sub.
The only way.
I do aim
only
to
way
create a
was
cozy
doing
experience.
this.
Wink,
The
wink.
only
Or
way.
waiting
Glad it comes
until the next
across.
expansion and then unsinking these fights.
Oh, I'm alluding to something
Stomping
totally
them.
different. Wink, wink.
Ah,
You know,
gotcha,
Wink, nudge,
gotcha.
nudge.
I
wink,
see.
wink, nudge, nudge.
We've got a friend who augments his experience.
His experience.
He's found.
He complains a
There are
lot.
other-
when- yeah.
What
sure
was
You're
it?
not gonna know that. Do not
I think
do
he
not do it if you're
complains. I think he just
out there.
kind of makes it his own.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'll have you know that I
He's.
I used to mod the
I'm trying to think.
hell out of 11.
That one you had to.
You'd say your friend has found the pathway to abilities that many would deem unnatural.
say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You could definitely say that.
I mean,
I-
though,
Yeah, Loof,
still
that's the
have-
end of
we
this
still have
tier.
40 minutes.
We've done 3 out of
Yeah.
8.
No,
You
we
guys
can-
want to
we
go
can
down to
step
phase
that.
4?
8.
Yeah, let's go step that.
Yeah, I could check it out. Sure.
Question: do we want to do P4 next, or do we want to do Barbaricia next?
I mean, that would help
So-
for
so-
everybody.
P4 would be
Yeah.
pretty trivial, right?
No.
No.
Never mind. Never mind. All right.
Okay.
My
No,
bad.
no, no. So here's the deal. P3 was hard. P3 was harder than a third floor typically is. Most third floors are not that difficult. They're close. They're definitely more difficult than the sewer gator was, but they're not that bad. But the next floor is supposed to be a step up, and it still is. It's still going to be a step up over Phoenix.
Okay. Never mind.
I just
Well,
suggested
It is
Well,
a
it
fi- it is
for
a
the
final
weapon.
floor.
So 8
So-
weeks.
As far as the Barbaricha weapon, yeah, we could totally do Barbaricha, although that's also a pretty hectic, crazy fight.
Yeah.
But as
I was
far
just
as
like,
that
which one's
weapon,
next? It's up to y'all. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
that weapon is only going to be the best that's available for you guys for another 2 weeks or so after this reset. Because if you've been doing your normal, the new normal from Abyssos every week, so P8 normal each week,
Mhm.
you should have 4 unsung blades right
How
now.
many swords do I have?
Yeah, you should
Sure.
have 4
Yeah,
unsung
more.
blades,
I have
and 3
Making sure I'm
more
up to date.
you'll be able to buy the new tome weapon, which will be the unupgraded tome weapon will be better than the Barbaricha weapon. So that
Well,
that extreme is there for people to get a pretty good weapon immediately when the patch comes out. But in 3 more weeks, you'll be able to get the tome weapon, and that will be better. So
I shall start
up to you
making.
guys.
I shall start putting tomes away for that.
You only
Yeah.
need 500. So on
500.
week 6, yeah, they reduced it. It used to be 1,000.
Okay.
It
I thought
used to be 1,000. They brought it down. No, 1,000.
I remember
They brought it down to
1,300.
500.
okay.
So
Long time ago.
just on week 6, 2 weeks from now, you just need to have 50 tomes left over, and then if you cap the next week, you'll be able to get it. So, but that's in like a couple of weeks from now. So
You know
don't worry about
what
it right now.
weapon I want? The Fae weapon.
The glowy,
Yeah.
the Titania weapon.
Yeah.
Go make
We should
Should
go
be able
get
to get
that,
it off the
guys.
market board.
Yeah.
No,
No,
the
we should
glowy
just go
ones,
get him.
Just go get them. Just go do
Yeah.
Titania.
No, not right now.
Okay.
Don't be
Well,
stupid.
what about
Glowy weapon.
What about right now? You guys
Actually-
want to go see?
Yeah,
wanna
let's
go see
let's
Hesperus?
Let's walk right into whatever we're doing.
Dracula.
Is
Do
everybody,
we have to go unlock it?
No,
No.
we haven't unlocked anything.
Okay,
You
yeah.
unlock the Savage as a group. You unlock the entire tier at once. So we
Okay.
just queue up for the next one.
What's that?
Actually, I'm gonna quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah. it's-
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
I haven't read anything about this. I haven't seen
No, no,
anything
no, no.
about
That's
this.
that's
Oh,
the fun.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
fine.
fun?
Is it?
Holy fuck! Oh my god! I'm I'm glad
So-
it's not a dream.
It is a dream,
What?
Nap.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna
I
fly.
actually killed
I'm
the bird.
tired of the
Oh.
bird.
Mhm.
I knew we were gonna get it tonight. I
Like
just
I'm
knew it.
sweating. I started
It's
sweating.
really hot
The
out.
first time we got it to 5%, I was like, yeah, it's tonight.
We
Oh my
just
God.
had to live through that second glory thing.
We got so
That was the amount of time we
clean.
needed to kill it.
We got so clean towards the end there.
Yeah.
It's just
sure did.
healing through the big debuff without, using the
Healer LB. Yeah.
healer LB.
I wonder if there's something to do with how they drop, and if like everybody with one should have been by the one that first dropped, so that the healing could start as soon as that happened.
Yeah, but the problem is that the people with 4 still can't be healed until all 4 have gone off anyway. So getting some extra healing on some of them isn't going to matter if the 4s still end up dying, right?
Well, as long as they're not the healers, I don't care.
Yeah. But
Ooh, Elias and Wonder
you're
Tales
supposed
now.
to
Nice.
you're supposed
it
to
is?
prep for
Yeah.
like
Oh wow.
just massive healing output. So the healers save a lot of cooldowns.
So
Just use the bare minimum to get through that last stacking spread after the knockback, and then save cooldowns for that bit.
I'm back.
I think that might have counted as my level 90 dungeon on my Wondrous Tales. I may be wrong. Maybe I got it some other way, but
All right. So yeah, I'll just
So would it-
settings on
would
all.
it be like fucked up if I use his pants on another class instead of my actual healer?
No,
I don't care.
no,
I don't
because
care.
you should have better.
Yeah, I have better now.
Oh yeah. We before the patch came out, we decided you were going to get them. You're the only person that needed them, so
Let me
I
see.
think that's
Maybe
fair.
should I do a tank or should I do? I'll figure out which one.
play monk.
No.
Yeah, you should do
I'm
monk.
good.
Just with Ella and her, monk
Bitch,
pants.
shut up.
Do you even still have those in a retainer?
I don't think I do. I went looking for them because I have this plan, and
Go and play monk.
and I went looking for them, and I was like, I'm not even going to be able to flaunt these because I have these pants. I don't know what I did with them, but I can't.
Probably sold them.
I should probably
is
just
Rod
go
good?
run it again.
Yeah, I think Rod might be AFK.
I mean, it's super easy to run and get
It-
those
it
pants now
definitely
at this
is.
point.
Yeah.
I can solo it. I can solo. I used to be able to solo all of.
Darkwing Duck, I don't think I
It's
have
gonna be
Ghost
something
Rider.
that you're gonna
This is like
complain
some
about
weird
dying, but-
cyberpunk
Yep.
documentary,
I see you level monk and use them.
but it may have had a clip from Ghost Rider.
Ella, stealing those monk pants.
I'll be in a home complaining about it.
I'll put
They'll
you.
just
Oh.
Oh, that's nice of you. You're paying for it,
And
right?
never visit. Oh, that's
Even
what Stony
better.
is. That's what Stony
Oh
said.
my god.
Rude.
Well, you're the one who's threatened to put me in a home.
You deserve it.
Okay. Yep, or just waiting for you to get back, Rod. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty, let's die to this.
So,
Wow.
I'm so ready to die.
so
Hey, I got to turn the
think
game
we'll
music
just-
back on.
we'll do
Yeah.
we'll do a blind poll. You said we have some time, right? We have like what, 30 minutes or something like that. We can do a blind poll, and then I'll let you guys know what's actually going on with that first mechanic. I forget how long it
Oh, we
takes,
got
but I think we're gonna live for about a minute.
We'll see.
You steal.
You overestimate us.
You've given us too much credit.
What is a man?
No.
Yeah, this
the first,
Castlevania-looking
first
motherfucker.
minute of the fight is just him like setting up the first mechanic, and it takes about a minute before it actually kills you.
Great.
Have at you.
Ooh, so spooky.
Castlevania looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Glasses. He put them down on a table. There's no table there.
I downloaded.
You put him in
I
his
heard the
pocket.
click. No, I heard a click. Like
Does he
it.
have a pocket?
Maybe he dropped them on the floor.
He's got those Tony Stark glasses.
I actually downloaded Castlevania Symphony of the Night from my my Steam Deck.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, is it on
I'm-
this?
I jailbroke it. I made
Oh,
a.
okay. Wait.
Oh,
That's how I got 14 on the Steam Deck. It's installing Windows. Oh, it's so sick.
I'm gonna do this even though I don't know
Leave it
why.
off for a second until we get to a part where we actually need those.
I thought 14 was supposed to natively work as of like May on the Steam Deck.
I think it does if you own it through Steam.
Oh, right, yeah. Steam.
Yeah, they patched that, but I've always just bought it for Windows.
Oh, yeah, because they don't let you do either or.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting 14 through Steam
No.
because it's like a different type of account, and you
You're
get
in the
stuck.
middle. I feel like I should.
Yeah, you
I
get
don't know
stuck
what
on
these
having to
do.
get everything through Steam.
I'm just gonna drag it over here and see what happens.
Yeah, everybody drag it out.
Just
Go on the corners.
Nothing's happening.
Blood rake.
That's why I said we're gonna live for about a minute because
Rah.
the whole first minute of the fight is just him setting up
just a bunch of bullshit.
the first mechanic.
So it seems. That's how it gets you. Here.
Let's see. That.
Hey.
Oh, you pass them on? Wait, come here.
No, stay away from me.
No, I'll take
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'll take it. Give me.
Well,
Give me it.
Oh wait, I think I
I
actually.
couldn't give it to anybody.
Well, I tried to take it from Neff, but he
Oh.
wouldn't give it to me.
It's been a while.
Oh no.
It's been a little while since I did this. I did exactly the wrong thing.
Yeah, go,
That's okay.
go, big tank.
Oop.
Oh, shit, it's just you and me, Cloud. Oh,
Oh boy.
it's just you and Cloud.
You got enough. Nice.
Just you and Cloud.
Go away. Ah.
Got him down to 50%.
He took his coat off.
He took his.
Oh, he meant this one.
He was getting sweaty. Oh, his cape. Ah.
This is not Chippendale.
Well, this is only part one, right? There's a part two in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Almost had it.
That's
Almost had
the
it.
way all these savages
Really?
since Stormblood.
Almost had it, guys.
is, this fight's actually going to be a lot shorter than the other ones because there's two parts. The first fight is shorter than all the other fights. It enrages in about 8 minutes. So, all right, you want to know what's up with that first bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put these back down. We're not necessarily going to need them, but they help for spread spots.
Can I just say this
So-
is pleasantly novel?
Not orange.
Pleasantly not orange.
Oh,
It's like the opposite on the color wheel.
It's also pleasantly not the same boss theme as the last 3 floors.
Yes.
Okay, so Bloodrake was in normal, but in normal, all Bloodrake was he would do it on
Big
every
AoE.
fight, and it was just a raid wide. Yeah, it was a raid wide. But if you were paying really close attention in normal though, after Bloodrake, he would always follow with mechanics that would have those like no DPS, no tank, no healer signs on them. You remember that?
Yeah.
It's been a little while since this was the normal tier.
Yeah.
Okay. So what he's doing when he's blood raking is he's sucking your blood because he's basically a vampire. He's absorbing your blood and then he's poisoning it, and he is applying that poisoned blood, ether, but whatever. He's applying the poisoned ether to the mechanics that he puts out. So in normal mode, they display what role they're poisoned for. So tanks can't take like orbs that say no tank on them, it just kills them. That's because they're poisoned for tanks, and so on. In Savage, he does the same thing, except it's just way more complicated, like everything else in Savage. He's not going to absorb everybody at once, and he's not going to apply poison all to the same mechanic. What he's going to do is he's going to absorb one roll, and then he's going to apply that poison on that roll to a mechanic, and that roll cannot do that mechanic. The opposite roll has to do it. And then he does it again. He absorbs another set, which may be the same roll, or it may be the other one, and that applies to a different mechanic. And it's the same roll. The roll that got their ether absorbed can't do that mechanic. He could, he didn't do it that time, but he can blood rake the same people twice, which is why you need to heal up after the first one. And if he does that, the other roll is going to take all of the mechanics. So, here's the tricky part. One of the mechanics involves 4 people getting a debuff that can be passed by standing close to them. But once you lose it, you get immunity to it, and you can't take it back. So if a pass goes wrong, and a player that was supposed to have it gives it away, they can't get it back. Somebody's going to die. The second mechanic is the tank tethers from Phoenix It's not a tank buster. You don't have to pop mid for it, but it's basically the tank tethers from Phoenix, except there are 4 of them now instead of just 2. So an entire role group has to do the tether pass, and that's why it's really important that the tanks learn how to do a multi-tether pass like that and demonstrate how to do it, because now we all have to do it. Now there are some rules that make this a little bit easier. For example, on that first debuff pass, it will always be 2 people on each roll that get it. So 2 people that are supposed to have it will start with it, and the other 2 people that aren't supposed to have it, what we can do is we can immediately make them immune by having the roll that's not supposed to have those debuffs stack on each other. They'll pass immediately, and the 2 players who started with it will become immune. Then you just have the 2 players of the other roll, the one that's supposed to have it, they come into the stack one at a time, pick one of them up and move out, and then the other person comes in, picks the last one up, moves out. After that, that's going to be first. After that, we do the tether passes by having the group that doesn't want the tethers stand or stack in one spot away from the boss, and the group that wants the tethers all stacks right in front of them, just like the way the tanks do it on Phoenix. And when that whole group all picks up the tethers, then you spread out, because they do AoEs. It's not a tank buster AoE though. Anybody can live through it. You just have to make sure it's on the right people, because anything that hits the wrong person is just going to one-shot them. So, here, let's make sure everybody knows spread spots for tethers. We're gonna have, let's actually do it the simple way, the way that PF does it, where we always do the stack south. So, right, the ranged. Cloud? You're in the left group, right?
Sorry, left what?
For light parties. Are usually west or east. You know what? Actually, wait.
I think it's changed.
Rather than asking everybody individually, let's just remind ourselves of our light parties. So one tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay, no, you're actually in line. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put these waymarks back.
Thank you, Pizzazz. It's nice to be at a 3. Finally did it. Nothing can stop us now. Love it.
This is going to take a couple attempts to go through, but when we do spread for the tethers, it's going to be Naf and... Wait, it has to be arranged. Oh no, that should be fine. Okay. Naf and Ix, you guys will go to Delta. Cash and Vic to 1. Rod and myself will go to 2. And Cloud and Ella go to Bravo. And I'm just going to say, these spots, if you're actually on Delta or Bravo, it's a bit close to 1 and 2. So the range, I put range on the ends on purpose. The range should go a little bit further than that, just to make sure that they don't hit anybody. But the tanks and me and Vic will be going on 1 and 2 for uptime. Alright, the stack spot for anything else, like when we're setting up stacks to pass debuffs or pass tethers, is going to be Charlotte. So this is going to take a couple pulls to get used to, but let's just go ahead and pull, and I will try to let you guys
keep him?
Center. So just
center of the arena.
Okay. Yeah, hit him with a.
I just want to make sure I know where to.
Just stand on C. Yeah.
Just stand on C. Okay.
Not lemongrass. The webcam's further back than it looks.
A butt to hit.
It's pretty safe. It's not like burning anything.
Once you pull him in, then turn him around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty paranoid about that. I don't want to start a fire at my desk.
All right. Try this
The
again.
cam just goes off.
I'll try to just let you guys know what we're doing as we go. It is going to be really messy for a couple of pulls, but I think this is more useful than trying to just explain everything in words or diagrams or whatever.
Vic, you can stay. I will move.
So just kind of loosely spread a little bit, so that we can tell. Oh, this is just a rate wide. Declaration is just a rate wide. So first mid on that. Loosely spread so we can tell what roles are taking blood rake. Right, DPS are taking the first, which means that the tanks and the healers will be picking up the tethers later. Because what he's doing right now is he's transferring that ether into his cape, and the tether mechanic comes from his cape. All right, now tanks and healers are taking this tether. Tanks and healers stand on C. All 4 of you guys go stand on Charlie and stack tight. DPS who don't get the debuff will be picking up one by one. So I'm gonna pick up one. Ella, you come pick up one.
From them.
Yeah, from C. All right, DPS come stand behind C, and or wait, are we picking up the tethers? I forgot.
Wait, I think DPS picks up the right?
Is that what I said? I don't remember.
Maybe
No,
obviously not.
it was definitely tanks and healers for the tethers. Right.
I don't know what's happening.
all the extra
Don't listen to me.
shot calling. I forgot what the first. I forgot what the first thing was.
It's fine.
That's a tank swap and buster. That's a swap and a buster.
I'm casting on. Oh no, you got him. Okay, I'm gonna long cast on Vic. No, I'm not. Okay, now I am.
Oh, that's
Nothing.
Yes, that's a multi-hit buster, and it works like most other busters, where the first target is locked as soon as the cast starts. The second target is locked when the cast ends, so you have to provoke during the cast. All right, this is going to be way too much to explain, but you should be
normal
pulled.
thing. Oh wait.
Should be pulled
Oh,
to Bravo,
God.
and we need to get out and spread out to the walls
And
and
spread.
spread apart. Spread apart.
Ah, get away from me. Ah!
All right.
I'll be 3. I'll be 3.
Oh god.
Ah!
That's a lot of northern
Yeah.
shit.
And
Ray, I think you might know what you're doing.
I'm just gonna die here.
No, you're not.
There's no. Can't say.
I heard that if you hop enough, you don't die.
You spin the boss surrounded in circles. That he does left DPS on you.
No,
Busy.
we're not gonna worry about Pineax yet. With all the shot calling and stuff, I just forgot what the first set was, so I need to remember what the first set was. But yes, it was tanks and healers were supposed to pick up the tethers. So, that pass, the debuff pass was all right. DPS needed to have the debuffs, which means tanks and healers were stacking to immediately pass and get the immunity, and then we come in and we pick one up. We pick each one up one at a time. But after that, the DPS needed to come and stand behind the tank and healer group, so that all of the tethers would go on the tanks and healers. And then once you confirm, and I said it before, but the reason that I say that it's important to do it like the way we did Phoenix is because, especially with 4 tethers now, if somebody moves out too early, like, right, it's tanks and healers that time. If some DPS that has a tether hasn't reached the stack yet, they haven't all been passed, some tank or healer or whoever moves out too early and picks up off another tank or healer, and then, you know, they don't have enough, and then they have to pick it up, and you start picking them off each other instead of off the DPS, there's just going to be that one straggler on a DPS that's going to kill them. So we do them as groups, as stacks.
And you spread after you pick him up, right?
Yeah. And once you've confirmed that all 4 of the tethers have been transferred, then you spread them, because at that point you can no longer transfer them between each other. Right? If you already have one, you can't pick up another one. So you're safe to move out and cross over each other, and it doesn't matter because you already have one. But we need to do that transfer quickly. So we just keep pulling, and the best way to go about it is just to get a feel for it.
Yeah, Carmine,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
watch
make
it.
anything out on the left
Does
side
he
over
still
here.
Drop the.
Putting the alerts over the party list is terrible. Maybe I should move them to the right
The
side.
mount is 100%
Yeah.
drop. Even if we were to unsync Raid, the mounts always drop the Savage.
Good to see you, though.
So if you want like old Savage mounts, you can just go in and unsync them, and it's not like the trials. You're guaranteed to get the ones in the Savages. Okay. So because tanks and healers have the first, it will be DPS picking up the tethers. At first, Blood Rake always relates to the tether. But the tether is the second thing that happens. So first, DPS are stacking on Charlie. DPS stack on Charlie. And then tanks and healers who don't get the debuff immediately are gonna come pick them up off of us. So Nap, come pick
roll
one
call
up,
deep
and then
up.
Rod, you come pick one up.
That's
And you guys
behind.
get behind us. Did I say tanks and healers or DPS tethers?
DPS.
Yeah. Okay. And then spread out. Spread the tethers.
Too slow.
Yeah, one of them was still on the group.
I got a debuff, but I didn't trade it with anybody.
No, you're not. You shouldn't.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right, yeah.
Yeah, because tanks and healers are not. Well, DPS are poisoned, right? DPS were poisoned on that mechanic. Tanks and healers pick it up off them, and it does nothing to you. It's harmless.
Okay.
But two of them are always going to start on tanks and healers, and two of them always start on DPS. So
Okay.
there's actually two passes happening.
I thought it was a forced mechanic. I didn't know it would start in the air quotes right place to begin with. Okay.
Two of them are on the right group, and two of them are on the wrong group, and it's the same with the tethers. It's two of them will start on the right group, and you just don't want to transfer them off.
Ah. Okay.
It's there to make it less obvious. If they all went on the wrong people, it would be really obvious. It's like, we'll just transfer all of them. But
Sure.
it's there to confuse you. Yeah.
That's devious. I like it.
Okay, so
Hey, Josh.
just keep pulling.
This raid group was an old friend
Yeah,
that pulled together a
I'm just
lot
having
of
a hard time.
their
By
contacts
the
in this
time we
game.
get to the
So I got
point
very
where we
lucky.
get others, I've forgotten who's.
And then Dreyfus was just kind of, I just kind of hung out in chat when I played 14 and was receptive. And it's awesome.
It could be either, because the Blood Rakes could be on different. Each one could be on a different role, or they could both be on the same role. All right, first Mick. Okay, he is way north, so the stack's not going to be on C. It's going to be
DPS.
close enough. Okay, tanks and healers are picking up the tethers. Yeah, just stack behind him so that the melee can keep hitting. Alright, tank and healer tethers. Tank and healer everything. Alright, so DPS are stacking. DPS stack.
Let's see.
No. Just come on me. Come on me so Vic can hit the boss.
He don't need it. No.
Alright. Now, Rod, come pick one up, and Cloud, pick one up, and tanks and healers get in front of us.
Nap
Tanks and
has
healers
one, guys.
get in front of us. Get in front of us. Pick up tethers. Spread them out.
I got X.
Why did X die?
Was I a little
Nap did.
with everybody or something?
I think maybe you got hit by one. I didn't see.
I didn't
Oh,
see
pretty
her
fucking
because
right
I have
about
a
it.
cat.
Provoke-
I have a cat in
provoke.
front of my monitor.
Thanks a lot. All right. So
Do I
next bit-
swap back right after, or
it doesn't matter.
okay?
Doesn't matter if you want to swap back. You can do that. If you want to just leave it on the new tank, you can do that. All right.
That makes
Pull
it
the
easier
boss.
for naps.
Pull the boss to Bravo. Over here, Bravo. Okay. So we're gonna have to get used to that being very quick. All right, come stand on me. Stand on me. And my group is gonna run in after this knockback. The other group will not.
Whoops.
Oh,
All right, that's fine. Go to the
I
end.
was right on top of you, man.
My candle went out.
I remember. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember.
Tragic. It's beautiful. Short-lived. I just got the burst of like an extinguished candle and it broke my concentration.
Got this. Oh no, I don't.
It's okay. There's not much after. There's not much for a little while after that. But yeah, most useful thing to do right now. Pinax, there's a lot to Pinax. So most useful thing
First
right now.
down.
Be practicing the first bit.
Works for me.
Okay, there it is. And I won't pull him all the way back then. There.
First bit. tank and healer tethers. So whoever does not get the first blood rake is doing tethers. And whoever does not get the second blood rake is doing the viruses. So tank and healer everything.
Cool.
So again, DPS are stacking on Charlie. And we are not moving. We are not moving. Tanks and healers who do not get the debuff, nope, Neff, stay out. See, the ones who didn't get it, come pick up from us. And Cash needs to pick up from us, except I think Cash picked up, yeah. So,
Pick up from.
because you went under the boss.
Yeah. Did I trade it again?
You didn't even.
Why do you murder
Cash
us?
didn't even move. So because you,
Sorry,
you went.
I didn't know
under,
what I had done wrong and then fucked up again.
The one that you grabbed off of us, it transferred to Cash before he reached us. So yours, instead of Cash picking up one off the DBS, I think it was Ella's. He picked up yours first. And then Cash, you did get the tether, and then you just stayed.
I just stood there.
You stayed near the stack, yeah, and that's what got me.
And me.
All right.
I did that
So
on
we're
purpose.
pulling
Totally
him
on purpose.
between fire and lightning to alpha. Pull him to alpha. Right.
So
up.
fire, is that...
It'll always be between fire and lightning.
Alright, well...
But you gotta like sprint there. All right, let's go to alpha. And then when the lightning hits, we're gonna switch over to the lightning side. My group is gonna
Hey, guys.
run forward.
What's up?
Hey,
I
So
was supposed
Is that a time to sprint,
that-
sir?
that is so. What happened there? We do need
It's
to
the
be on the edge.
second time I've been just too slow.
Yeah. Again, like I said, Pinax is going to be a ton. It's going to be a lot to explain, but here, to give you an idea, all the mechanics are the same as their normal versions, except that the water is going to push you a little bit farther than it did normal, and the fire is not one 8-man stack, it's 2 4-man stacks on the healers. But the poison is still spread, and the lightning is still a proximity damage from the center, so you still need to go to the edge. And what we're doing, because this is a really nice strat. I didn't come up with it, but like somebody came up with it. It's really good. Because the water, you never want to be knocked towards the water side. Oh yeah, extra detail. In normal, the squares that were exploding didn't really do any damage. In Savage, if you're standing in the square that's like activated, that element, it'll do a ton of damage. It may not outright kill you, but then the next thing that hits you is gonna kill you. The safest place to start is in between lightning and fire, because for fire you can just spread one group on the wall and one group runs in, and for lightning you just need to be on the wall. So that particular pattern that we got of lightning fire, what we do is we go out between the lightning and the fire tile, we stand on the fire tile first, wait for lightning to hit, and then as soon as it does, we switch over to the lightning tile. One group will stay on the wall, and one group will run in under the boss. And I'm just gonna say my group's gonna be running in. So me, Cloud, Ella, and I think Rod's with us. We're gonna run in under the boss and stack right there. But it has to be immediate. Like as soon as that lightning tile explodes, we go straight in on the fire side. There's a rule. The lightning and the water always hit first and third. The poison and the fire always hit second and fourth. So it's not completely random. It's going to be either lightning or water mixed with either fire or poison. Mainly what you have to learn is there is going to be a different spread pattern for each of the 4 possible starting pairs. Right? Lightning, fire, lightning, poison, water, fire, water, poison. And then after that, you're always going to get the other 2, but it's much looser. That 4th tile goes off way late, so you have tons of time to get into the right positions for it. It's mainly about what's it called? The northward, southward, the thing where he teleports to a wall. You have to make sure that you go the right way. Because in normal, he would put a marker in the position he was going to teleport to, right? If you remember normal, he'd go to a cardinal, but he'd put the marker there, and the marker would have a nice little icon of it, of a sword or a cape, to let you know if it was going to be a slash or a knockback. Well, if you pay close attention in normal, when he's readying to do that teleport, either his cape or his sword are glowing, so that's an additional tell. In Savage, that's the only tell. So the cast bar will tell you what side he's going to, and the only tell for whether he's going to follow it with a knockback or a cleave is whether what's glowing on his body. So it's also combined with lightning or water. They go off right before. So if it was water first, it's going to be lightning on the teleport, and we have to get out to that cardinal right away before it hits. If it's water, we have to be knocked into the cardinal from center. So Pinax is a lot. There's a lot of combinations. It's pretty tight. It's basically, it's like Fountain of Fire, except there's 4 variations. But luckily it's also very, very early in the fight, so we're going to get a ton of practice on it. Anyway.
That's true. That's a nice saving grace.
Basically.
Only one mechanic to get there.
I would not worry.
You gonna try again?
Well,
I was muted.
On, it depends, yeah. I would not worry about clearing Pinax yet. I would say just be worth it to try and get the first bit clean, and just see Pinax a couple more times and see different versions of it.
Yeah, Ornery. Raid Knights are interesting.
Whatever you guys wanna call it.
Much more passive. I'll be back to my usual chatty self tomorrow.
Yeah. Some
We're
pineapple.
gonna go full already.
Yep. You got like
I had
5 more
to-
minutes, right?
I had to spirit everybody.
You had to.
I had to.
You should have just kept massaging Rob.
Okay, first minute. Okay, DPS will be picking up the tethers this time. Remember, these are reverse orders, so the first blood rate corresponds to the second command. So it's DPS tethers, tank and healer. You know what? Just it's COVID. I know another group that called this COVID, and I can't even remember. I'm just calling it COVID. Don't stack. Don't.
Why is everybody stacked together?
Guys.
I don't know. I don't know what
Well,
to
I
do.
guess it worked out.
Yes.
All right.
Don't put that.
Okay. No, we're dead. Just reset it. Just reset it.
Why?
Okay.
But I got the tethers.
That's mainly what we're practicing. Okay, don't. You guys were stacking before because you weren't supposed to have the COVID. I'm sorry.
You got
Another
the
group called it that, and it just it went into my brain.
I like
it's
it.
technically called roll call, but now I can only think of it as COVID.
I like it.
So I can finally
Yeah,
say I
if
had COVID. Oh, yay!
So if you
Without having to get it
don't if you are trying to get rid of COVID, you are quarantining on C. But not the group that's coming in and treating us. You gotta social distance, right? That group is social distancing. You just come in. You just come to visit one at a time. All
Our
right.
tethers, social
Yeah,
distance.
she should pull right away. Stop
Yes.
pulling off.
All right.
So
Okay.
that time it was DPS that wanted to give it away, but the tanks and healers came in
They took it.
and stacked. Yeah, stacked immediately, which that's what you do when it's you guys giving it away. But all right, DPS tethers. So that'll be second.
Got a social
All
distance.
right. So the group that I call, the group I call is the group that's picking it up. So, okay, so DPS are picking up COVID. So tanks and healers on Charlie. Tanks and healers are giving it away. DPS are going to come in and pick it up. And DPS are also doing tethers. So after you pick it up, stand in front of the stack. So Vic, go ahead and pick it up before me. Just get in front of the stack. In front of the stack. I'll get it. Ix, come here. Come here. Come get your tether. Now spread out. Tether spread.
Oh, Vic, I saw that
There you
almost.
go. Second mid. Second mid on this declaration. Okay. Well, so not everybody went to their spread spots, but everybody did the right thing there.
Where you guys go to D, 1 and 2 and
Oh,
B.
that's right. That's
That's
what you
why
did.
at the start. Yeah, for spreading the tethers, it's to let the tanks in the melee keep up time.
Alright, where are we going?
Have the
Lightning fire, right?
in between lightning and fire. So tanks should, whoever's main tanking should sprint, take the Bravo. Just go all the way to the Bravo wall so that he follows you. There you go, that's perfect. Okay, now if we get lightning, we're staying on the edge. Yes, we are. And poison. Okay, we need to spread out along the wall. And some people, when that lightning hits, go in and just spread out. Because now there are spots for that. North shift with cape. So we want to be knocked north and stand by A to get knocked back the other way. And then we make light party stacks.
There's one light party.
Not one stack because there's going to be two different.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's two different players there. So like I said, so there's 4 possible combinations on that first step of Pinax. There is a particular spread pattern we're gonna do, but I'm gonna need to post some pictures.
Yeah.
Post some pictures, share some guides so that you guys can study that. But yeah, it is.
I still need to understand the first part.
I think
I'll read up on it.
I'll post some guides. Maybe that'll help. But the general gist is that there are the 2 different mechanics. There's the debuff that we're passing and also the tether. And when he does those blood rakes, he is making it so that one of the rolls will just get one shot by it. So whoever gets hit by the blood rake is going to get one shot by the associated mechanic. And so the people who didn't get hit need to take it off them. They'll still take a little bit of damage, but they won't die to it. And so we're setting up these different positions with the stack, and people coming in one at a time. We're setting all this stuff up so that we can move the debuffs from the people that it's going to kill onto the people that it won't kill. And we're trying to do it in an organized fashion. So that's why we have all the stacks and spreads and going in and out going on, is to control the transfer of that stuff from one player to another, instead of it just being a complete, a total cluster. Everybody just trying to go and figure it out on themselves, and it's a complete cluster. We're trying to make it organized and fast. So, alright, so that's the general idea there. But it is 9. So next week we try to get through
just for real.
Vamp Daddy.
Ed, you look pretty cool. Your thing was pretty cool.
My thing?
Yeah, your glamour.
He was about to say.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I like it.
Ooh. I'm making a mess.
You know, it would be awesome if those blue little arrows would be gold in the boots.
Sadly, it is not dyeable. It is the Void Arc boots. I don't think you can dye them. I can double check though.
The Void Arc? Oh, Void Arc.
Cool. Well, good.
Right.
Congratulations, everyone. I'm proud of us.
Yeah. Go us.
Being the bird.
Bird birders.
Actually,
Bird's tough. I mean, the good news is the tree is not as hard as Phoenix was.
Interesting.
So when we get to tree boss, it won't be
cooler
that bad.
music.
Mm-hmm.
I love Scream.
You guys beat it yet? 8?
No, 8 is nuts. 8 is pretty tough. I mean, the door boss especially, we didn't, because there was, I don't know if you guys heard, but there was the whole drama with the way that the P8 door boss was balanced.
Yeah.
Door boss.
I heard about
I don't know if I mentioned that
I heard
before,
about
but
the
door boss
hacks.
basically, yeah, the first phase. But no, it was just that it was actually overtuned. Like people say overtune, undertune, you know, when it's like, oh, this is too hard for me, or this is so easy. But and they get kind of thrown around a bit liberally, but actually, no, 8 really was overtuned, and the devs have not. I don't think the devs have ever nerfed a boss during the patch. Like during the patch that it was current, right? The patch that it came out. They have nerfed some bosses in the following patch, but never when the race was like still going on.
Has anybody done 8? Has anybody beaten 8?
People still, like the best players in the world, they still cleared it week 1, right? It took a couple days, but there were groups that cleared it, but it was not possible to clear with any team composition, which is not how Square Enix tries to design the raids. They want it to be possible to clear even with the weakest theoretical composition, or I shouldn't say theoretical, because in theory all compositions are supposed to be balanced, but like the weakest practical composition during that patch, it's supposed to be possible to clear. They actually overtuned this one because basically what happened when they set the health values for these bosses, they know that the top players are better than them, and they also know that like after week 1 people are going to come back with more gear and just have higher damage. So when they test it at the minimum item level requirement. They basically instead of giving it a certain amount of HP, they give it just infinite HP, and they see how much damage they did when they hit Enrage on like a clean pull.
Yeah.
And they say, okay, this is how much damage we did, so this is what the HP should be for us, but we know that our best players are better. So then they take their best run and they increase that by like 1 or 2%. The problem was this time they spent a lot more time on this fight because they wanted to get it right, and I think probably because it's a big
good at it.
stuff. Yeah, they had more time to spend on it, and the balance team actually got better. And so when they took the amount of damage that they did and did their usual adjustments, the amount of damage that they did was higher than it would normally be. So after the adjustment, it was almost mathematically impossible.
Yeah.
And they basically admitted, oh, yeah, because of that extra time, our numbers were actually higher than usual. We shouldn't have buffed it as much as we usually do in order to get it in the right place. And they scaled it back, like that 1 or 2%, that it was too high. So it caused a whole bunch of balance drama, especially because it highlighted that the jobs aren't perfectly balanced, because some comps had a much easier time clearing it than others, which it was never supposed to be impossible for some, but it highlighted that the jobs weren't even. And
that's the whole drama between the balance and all thing right now too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was too tough. It was actually a little bit too tough, even for a final floor. But once you cleared it, the second boss was actually
Handsome. Thank you very much for the resub. It's great to see you.
First boss is a very tough DPS check, and it didn't help that the mechanics for it were also pretty challenging. So anyway, but no, I think the next tier is even better than this one. The fights are all really well designed. The first floor, Carbuncle on Savage, is harder than Eric was, the chain boss.
Yeah.
But the next 2 floors, the second and third floor, are easier than Sewer, Gator, and Phoenix. And then the last floor is really hard. Like the nerf made the DPS check more reasonable, but the mechanics did not change. The mechanics are still very challenging. But
I look forward to it.
We're learning this one, and this one's not a pushover either. So look forward to that. Actually, on that topic, because I did have one thing. I wanted to mention next time we got together. This last week, we got to a certain mechanic in the second phase of the new fight, and it's reminiscent of an old one from all the way back in Omega. The final Omega fight, but the Savage only phase had a thing called Hello World, which was one of the most complex mechanics that's ever been in a Savage. Not number one, but I would say probably number 3, number 4 maybe, out of the entire game for Savage fights. And they went and they brought that back, and they made a mechanic called High Concept. And it's very apt because for one thing, you know who the boss is, being an ancient and everything and dealing with concepts, so that's a nice little pun. But it's also a very high concept mechanic. And I was just for my group, I put a little guide together, a little raid plan together for that, because the only guide that was out was like a single image that only showed the starting positions, and then it broke down all the steps in text, and it's kind of hard to follow. So I did a step-by-step guide, like the ones that I made for you guys in raid plan, and I was gonna share it because I want you to see this is a long way off. We're nowhere near there yet, but eventually when we get there, what I'm dealing with right now. So I'm gonna grab that link. There you go. Posted it in raid things. And this is what my group is currently working on learning and getting down clean. Especially Lawrence, I just wanted to see what
yeah, let's give this a look-see here. Let's pour over this for a second here. All right, D-bus, sure. Oh, we got some, yeah, there's the Greek you mentioned.
The alpha, beta, gamma.
Sure, all right. Multi-splice, solo splice. Yeah, got it. Good. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, we got some fire. All right. Imperfections combined. Okay. Oh.
All right, you're 1/3 through it. Right.
Oof.
Okay. Oh.
It's 12 slides to break the whole thing down.
Okay, there's Ifrits, yes. Somebody has to run in and then out?
That is that green arrow. I made that a different color on purpose to demonstrate that if that player was a healer, because healers just need to take a detour into the middle to throw out some heals. So there's no guarantee that that Ifrit player is going to be a healer, but if they were, it's just to show, hey, you should run into the middle, get a heal out, and then go to your position.
Good lord. What is even this? Why are there purple and green things going on? There's enough happening already.
There are towers that people need to stand in, like like your healer towers on Phoenix. Players need to stand in them so they don't explode. But the towers are specific elements, and so they can only be soaked by players that have that element as part of the mechanic. So like the purple ones are lightning towers and the green ones are wind towers, but only the players that have the lightning concept or the wind concept can stand in them.
Cool. That looks indecipherable. I'm gonna read this and see if I'm gonna like look this over and see if I can visualize what's going on. Are there video guides for this? There have to be, right?
Is there a video guide for high concept in particular? Well, if there are, as long as you don't mind being spoiled on.
Oh wait, yeah.
What that phase is.
Nah, no, wait. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to see it yet.
Yeah, exactly. But the idea is, you know, the character that we're fighting is an ancient, so the mechanics have to do with concepts, right? And these are concepts of like different animals and stuff that have different elemental affinities. So like Ifrit is a fire concept, and there would be like a bird that's a wind concept, and so on. And he'll throw these different concepts on you, or what they're called imperfections, where they're going to explode. That's that giant purple circle, is when the imperfection counts down to 0, it causes a huge explosion, and then the player who had it, as well as any players that were standing near them, all get a related perfection debuff, which is it's a thing that appears over your head and it displays 3 different elements. So like the alpha perfection would have fire, wind, and water, right? So the person who had alpha or anybody that was standing near alpha would get this fire, wind, and water perfection, and it displays over your head so you can keep track easily. Well, to go into the towers, you have to have a particular element. If you combine, so say you needed water, well, if you combine with another alpha, the problem is that the fire takes precedence. So 2 alphas combined, they're going to get fire rather than water. So that alpha needs to combine with a gamma instead, down in the bottom left. Gamma has like earth, lightning, and water. They only have water in common, so when they combine, they will combine into the water concept. And now that they have it, now they can soak the water towers. The problem is if you don't do these combinations, and you don't have a proper person to soak the tower explodes and kills the raid.
Mm.
Anything that you do wrong in this fight, like a bad combination or whatever, like an invalid combination, or people like not having enough people in the stacks or in the towers, everything just explodes and kills the raid.
This is phase 3.
This is the savage only phase on P8.
P8. Okay.
Yeah. So the final boss of the new raid tier that just came out.
Is it in the second part or the?
Yeah, the second part, the savage only part. And then as far like in the second half, why there's like arrows just going all over the place, and there's these like demon masks. I just used the demon masks because they were like an emote that I had available to represent the ads. But each of those players who is not involved in soaking a tower, there are also 4 ads that need to be picked up and like moved so that they don't shoot through the middle and kill the tower players. So the 4 people that aren't doing the towers in the middle are all running out to different walls. They're picking up an ad. Although it's not like aggro. It's not like you attack it and you get aggro and it follows you. It's more like being the closest person makes them tether to you. And then they will slide back and forth along the wall. So they won't come into the arena with you, but if you go to the side, they will adjust to shoot at you. So then everybody adjusts out of the way and then backs up so that all the lasers hit the edges of the arena and none of them go through the middle with the towers. That's what's going on there. And that's a mechanic that is reused from Eden 7, from the Idol of Darkness fight with the flock of birds. The Savage had this exact same mechanic with the sliding ads. So you guys have never done it, but for those of us that have done it, it was very familiar. They just, this time around, instead of they changed the rest of what's going on. So what's going on around that mechanic is different. But it's mainly the all the combinations, like keeping track of, okay, oh god, what element do we need? All right, what players are combining to make that element? Where are we doing that combination? Because if they run into the wrong people, they could accidentally create the wrong combination, and that's going to mess things up. So it's all these people running around trying to run into the right person and not run into the wrong person, and then get to the right spot after that. And meanwhile, while they're trying to do the towers, they're also dodging, like, half the room gets cleaved. Oh, and now there's these ads popping up and they're going to shoot lasers. They got to be moved out of the way. So you're trying to do these things that are, like the mechanic is called, they're more high concept, but at the same time, the boss is also just shooting simple stuff, just simple damage, simple half rune cleave, simple line AoE, and you're trying to solve this mechanic in the middle of all that chaos. So
outstanding.
It's crazy.
I don't understand. It must be, I know that it's like iterative knowledge. You know, if you're familiar with a mechanic, then you get to skip some of the grinding of understanding it, and you can like identify permutations on stuff. But gosh, to be able to see this blind and deconstruct what's going on. Oy.
Well,
you need an engineer's mind, basically.
Well, you're right about the iterative part, because note in the top left, like I put the title on it, this is High Concept 2. This is the second iteration of that mechanic. the first one introduces the idea of these concepts and their combinations, but it does it with much less of all that other chaos that's trying to kill you. Where on the first high concept, the focus is just on doing those concepts and doing the combinations right and absorbing the towers correctly. So it's a simpler version of the mechanic where you get used to that idea, and then they throw you a more complex variant of it later in the fight. So for high concept 1, we didn't really need these particular, like all these step-by-step that I made, because that image that we had that was just these are the starting positions and then this is what you do was good enough information for people to understand what was going on. But the second one adds in all that other stuff that like the ifrits aren't a thing, because you don't have to combine and make Phoenix on the first one. You just have to soak the towers and dodge the half rune cleaves and things like that. So, but this one just had way more going on. So it's like, yeah, all right, I'll take a couple hours and I'll throw together some slides for the group, because the existing guides weren't cutting it. But anyway,
I can see that would be very difficult to explain.
Oh,
well, thanks for the preview.
Show you guys who've only done up to this, only done this much Savage, is that like this is what a final floor.
Yeah.
Like, especially like the Savage only part, the second phase of a final floor. I mean, nothing in Hesperos is quite that bad, right? Hesperos is not that crazy, but there's still going to be some stuff in there that is also going to be pretty high concept. A lot to learn. Yeah, it's a ramp. It is quite a gap between floor 1 and floor 4. So
awesome.
Anyway, I just wanted to share that.
Cool, I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks again for playing. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna be throwing up a lot.
Well, try to feel better.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Have a good night, y'all.
Are we doing same time next week?
As far as I know, yeah.
So, I have to double check. There's a day that I'm not gonna be available, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Trying to figure out if it's next week or we're opening a new store, and they're sending me over.
It's exciting.
Okay. Well,
So,
yeah, just
I'll let you guys know with Flint.
Right. If anything changes.
Just time.
And hopefully I'll be able to come back next week and tell you guys how we cleared it.
Yeah. All right, see you then.
Good luck, bud.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Have a good one.
Cool. Progress. Gonna see new monsters and beat them up too. Take their goodies and make clothes out of it. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. I know raid night's a little more relaxed, but gonna be back at it tomorrow. We're actually not producing Inside Games tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming. Stream time. I think, yeah, I'm gonna play Ace Combat tomorrow. Ace Combat and Cyberpunk. It's gonna be a good day. I'm excited to play more Cyberpunk. So, that's on the slate for tomorrow. I hope to see you in the stream. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye, everybody.